We were told about on the old radio again. Found some big bulb plants that were edible.
Oxygen production offline.
What? The game's not even loaded and we don't have oxygen. Are you... Oxygen's fine? Oh, okay. I guess everything's fine. The game was lying about the lack of oxygen, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We learned that the stupid scanner is stupid and broken. That, like, I guess, what people said was that it'll only let you scan for stuff you have seen since you have loaded the game last, which is super stupid. Super dumb. Super, super dumb. Just can't really emphasize enough how dumb that is. But anyway, did we deliver our stuff back home? Yes, we did. So we delivered our stuff back home. We're off on another room for adventure. We had, oh, we were trying to find, okay, this is what we were trying to find last, right? Was, this. Yeah, LifePod 6. Wait, no, we found LifePod 6 before, though. And this, it said it was, like, floating, but I don't think it was. Natural life, yeah. But we've seen LifePod 6. It's underwater. Yeah. Oh, no, it says sunk to it. No, we found that one. This is maybe not the one we were looking for. Yeah, no, we were looking for 4. Have we found 4? Yeah, because this one says that the LifePod's at sea level. And it's supposed to be about 150 northwest of port. And there's nothing there. There's nothing at sea level there. Like, we can look around. There's definitely nothing there. Hey, Red Rum Lamp. Yeah, we did find new mesmers, I think is what they were called last time. We'd seen the plants that have had their mind control magics before, but not the actual fish folk. Alright, so we've definitely been to 4. Okay. We will stop worrying about it then. But the directions don't lead me to 4, which is somewhat bothersome. I hope the sound's not a bit off. I don't know what would be making the sound a bit off. So, did we have a current... that was our current goal, was to look for the thing we'd already found. Okay, cool. Let's mosey back then. We can check the radio again. We could look across the ground to make sure stuff is found so that we can scan for it. Oh, there's one of those. I wonder if they'll shoot at my Actually, let's find that out. I'm actually curious. You gonna shoot at my my vessel? Yeah. I'm gonna take damage by ramming into you, but you're not gonna shoot at me. Okay. We're good. We saw some more, like, there's a whole bunch of those lightning zappy fish in the, what's it called? The last life pod we were searching at. So I'm just trying to, like, see if just, like, you know, looking at stuff will let the scanner actually frickin' find it for us. Hope we don't have to be, like, out of the ship and actually have it pop up or something, because I'm a little upset with the that resetting when you reset the game. That's really dumb. Whoa! The feet on the feet are not important. One assumes. Welcome to you as well, Habitat. There are no plants with mind control magic. What, did I even scan those plants? Oh, that's still growing. Right, because we just replanted it. Alright, yeah, I wanted to see if, Alright, well, it's got a few pages since we just, skimmed over some stuff. We didn't actually look at a heat area, I don't think, but... getting some more, like, teeth is not a bad idea. Like, do we want to just take a moment to farm a few things? We can go, like, way deeper now. Which is also terrifying because we don't, like, we got, like, 2 depth upgrades for our Seamoth now. That's great. We can go 500 deep on that, then however much deeper we can dive beyond that ourselves. So we can go really deep without really having to worry about oxygen too much. But then there comes the problem if, you know, the fact we're going that deep means we encounter certain scary or terrifying things. So I'd kind of like to have, like, I don't know, more plating on my Seamoth or speed, one of those two. I don't think speed was actually a choice, though. Alright, we'll set that to that. We might, like, do a little casual farming or something. But we did make our first plasteel ingot and made our better depth thing. We still don't have aerogel. Still have no idea what the deal with that is. We found some more Cyclops pieces while poking around. So yeah, this is the one we just made, the depth module 2. Three we could actually make 2, to be honest. Although we have not encountered many areas that we need to go deeper than that. I mean, we may have? I don't know. Like, 500's already pretty dang deep. Like, 500 is deep. What did plasteel actually need to make again? Oh yeah, lithium, which we might have enough of. But, on the other hand, like, do I want to dump those resources into that right now when I don't have any intention of going that deep, and I'm, like, terrified to do so? Maybe not. Maybe we just, wait a minute. Maybe we wait a minute on that. Oh, beacons. Yes. We do not have much copper, though. But I think we've got, like, 1. Maybe we'll go poke around for teeth, and then see if we could poke around for copper afterwards. I think we've got, like, a copper. We do. We have a copper. Alright, let's make a single beacon then, shall we? Deployable? Yeah. Yeah, the single life seems just like madness if you are not already very familiar with the game. That's a lot of stalker teeth out there, huh? All right, let's go. Let's just go get ourselves some stalker teeth, cut back, and see if we can get maybe a little more copper, and then, you know, have some beacons ready. Thanks, Seamoth. We've lost a lot of teeth around here. That's just a bed of freaking teeth over here. A lot of these hadn't even been scanned yet. Hey, you want to dance? Huh? Huh? I'll cook you! I'll cook you! Hey, we got a copper while we were at it. And we clearly saw sandstone while we were there, so that's good. Alright, I mean, that's really, like, sufficient, right? That's a lot of freaking teeth. Considering I don't think we need to use enameled glass terribly often. We're some sort of tooth fairy now, I agree. That just seems accurate. I don't know if we even have proper storage choice for teeth. Here would be a fine place. What else we got? Either of those would be fine for teeth. Alright. Loads of teeth! Alright. Enough scanned for that. So sandstone, or it doesn't actually... Oh, it will let me search for copper directly. Alright. Take a look for copper directly. See if that comes up with anything. Oh yeah, Baylor. It's still growing, huh? Oh, and I can actually see how much it's grown. 68%, apparently. Fair enough. I should probably make another plant, right? Do I have... I've got seeds for something else edible, probably. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Grub basket, pink cap, like... Lantern fruit. Lantern fruit's edible. Yeah, clearly I should grow some tiger plants in here. That seems like a great idea. But yeah, we should be able to grow some lantern fruit, huh? I don't know how much I care, though. Alright. This is not coming up with nothing. I don't know if we gave it enough time, but I'm gonna just do sandstone. We'll probably have better luck with that. Yeah, that's already found one thing. Grow your own defenses. I mean, maybe it would be helpful at certain spots. It seems kind of unlikely, but, you know, possible. Possible that could be helpful. Alright, well, we got ourselves one beacon. We did find one more copper if we want to make another beacon. Alright, let's make... I mean, how likely do we care about carrying more than one beacon at a time? No, we don't. We don't. So let's just stash the other copper. Got our extra battery. Got our beacon. We're hungry, but we're not going far anyway, and we need to go find some chunks and just, you know, it's good to have some copper on here. We need copper for a variety of things. So do just a little farming and then go explore out a bit more aggressively here. What are these things? Oh, the cameras are, like, detached? Can you move the cameras around? I thought the cameras were attached to the scanner thing. I'm a little confused. I did not realize they were detached. Apparently we just ran into some fish or something. What? Pick it up. Copper. That's what we need. Yeah, Scanner's pretty cool dude. Oh, I can't eat those things. Okay, fair enough. I tried. Gonna try again, even so. Let's see. We're a little too close to the bottom of that, I think. Eventually, you'll probably get like a heat-resistant suit or something like that. But it's a lot of sandstone nearby. Oh, how about you? I can eat you. If I could find where your body dropped after I cooked you. Or maybe I just missed. There we go. Yum yum. Man, I feel like I'm already out of oxygen, but I'm not even like halfway. We just haven't done that much diving since we got this super high capacity O2 tank or whatever. Alright. I count a little kelp at the beginning, Red Rum. I count a little kelp, but not a huge amount. We found one entire extra copper. Oh my word, that's a lot of sense. So chunks! How's it going, ZZT? They're slightly more spread out than I would have hoped. Gold. And, you know, salt's always decent. We got way more lead than we need. I think. Delicious. So, thermal knife's pretty handy. Pretty handy indeed. Don't have to go manually cook things like some sort of sucker. Oh, we barely used a fourth of our oxygen here. It's like, alright, it's time to go back. The game did a good job of instilling that fear of running back for oxygen early, and now I don't need that fear until I do again, and then I die from it because I've become complacent. That's pretty much how these things go, right? I think that's accurate. Eat a thing while underwater. Look, I've got skills. Okay. Alright, we're not quite full yet. Let's go poke at another pile of sandstone chunks. I'm kind of, oh, right. We're this close to a heat vent? And I literally didn't realize this until just now. What? I mean, alright. Whatever you say, Gabe. I tell you, it's not easy to cleanly explore underwater. You are going to miss stuff for sure. Yeah, these things. Oh, it's one of those jerks. They just blew up all those plants. Oh, they didn't blow up all the plants. That was just the low draw distance. So apparently we got access to cave sulfur directly underneath us. And there's a heat vent here, and you know, just all sorts of stuff. Alright. I've definitely been at this vent, not the other vent that's, let's see, where's our... See, that's, yeah, 47. There's another vent that's like 100 away from this that I think is like over there that I've been in. So I don't actually feel confident I've been in this one because I think it was the other one, but I might just be that confused and they are the same thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's possible. I wouldn't put it past myself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
think I got, what, one copper out of that? No, we got 0. Was I actually popping the wrong thing? Because I thought sandstone's what I pulled copper out of. That one copper that was like, okay, well, now we've seen sandstone, so let's... I mean, we can check the thing, but... Alright, well, we got a bunch of other stuff that we didn't really need more of. So, good, good. Tons of lead now. Pull the lithium out of there. That's a fancier material. It deserves to be in a fancier chest. No. Why don't... I like my storage solution except for the fact that the game is dumb about it. So I guess lithium could be in the far right, or it could be... Yeah, far right's fine for lithium. It's a high-end one. Put it with those other high-end ones. Alright, I mean, this is fine. Let's go exploring, maybe. I don't think there's anything else we care to look at too much here right now. Yeah, so you can bring up the cave sulfur check. I mean, I guess I could bring up heat area and see just how right or wrong I am about the concept of there being multiple heat areas really close by. I don't need to leave a beacon in the vent because it's literally underneath my base. And somehow I didn't even notice it. Oh yeah, we could try to check the cameras. Yeah, you can just move around with the cameras. I don't know why I didn't think you could move with the cameras, but how heat resistant are the cameras? I think that was me crashing into something, not getting burned. Yeah. Also, it feels kind of dumb to call them just like heat area. Oh yeah, they're not strong against the heat. Should they be called like thermal vents or something a little more exciting like that? Oh god. Stuck in the spiny nettles! I was actually like legitimately curious if this would happen. And it appears to have super done that. I don't know if there's any way to detach myself from them. Just kind of floating around down here. Display as the camera now. I don't know if I can build more. I assume there's some way to build more. Oh, the stalker was grabbing me, apparently. Was that just coincidental timing? It may have been coincidental timing. It's very green in here. Doesn't really appear to be anything too special other than that, though. I mean, cave sulfur is mildly special. It's good to actually know we can get some down here. Because we did not have a, okay. Well, they at least throw me around a little bit. They don't necessarily stick to me, but... Oh, good. Okay. I found my way back out. Not that I necessarily even need to leave again. I could just leave the camera down there. That would be fine. Alright, so it's only found that one heat area. Well, I guess we'll leave that running while we go explore elsewhere. Do we do directed exploration or undirected exploration? Let's do undirected, right? Like, oh, that's, it's something cool.
All systems online.
Alright, what are people's favorite directions? And we're gonna just go, like, 1,000 in that direction. Let's see. Well, we haven't really looked on the other side of the, Aurora much, right? Although... we would want to take a really wide berth to stay clear of Reaper jerks who seem to like chilling near the Aurora. So let's just kind of head out this way a little bit and figure out from there. Oh yeah, red rum. That's silly. Inside Out's your favorite direction? I still need to watch that movie. Well, we have to go out far enough that we can go down meaningfully, Kinchu. Most of the area near our life pod, we can only go down like 100, 200 or so, right? So... Gotta go a little bit further before you start getting to more exotic things, huh? Yeah, I see a sand shark. Extreme middle. That's a controversial direction. See, now it's like, is the music just random? Or is it like going interesting because we're nearing something interesting? Oh, we got some more of these bone sharks. Those guys are jerks. I want to use my laser cutter of the bone sharks, but laser cutter is just a key. It doesn't actually do anything. Alright, the last area we saw these was beneath the island, and in that place there was some madness near these. Like, how far away are we from the island? Okay, this is still 600 away, so this is, I would say, definitively a different area, huh? I could look down here. Let me go ahead and tippy top off my Seamoth here. Keep that thing nice and healthy when bad stuff happens. Island Down is terrifying, though. There's something warping in and out of existence down there. Okay, it's not super kosher. Hey, okay, so here's a new wreck. I don't know if we've looked at this plant either, have we? Membrane? Oh, membrane tree. Okay. So, I guess so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, yeah, this is a fairly large wreck with lots of packages and stuff nearby, huh? Curious. Alright, let's explore the packages and stuff, boxes. So you gotta look at boxes. We got a thermal plant. We have to give first priority to boxes. This is a box stream. Hey, Cat Kittens. You get pretty freaking deep. I mean, our Seamoth is upgraded to go 500 deep now. And there's another upgrade beyond what we have that we could actually get now if we wanted to. And then we could dive beyond that too, assuming there's, you know, depth to reach. Suit drill arm fragment. Wait, do we already have the prod suit drill arm? Because that didn't do anything. There's another thermal plant. Okay, well, we got whatever this is.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's all the kind of surface. No, that's not even close to all the surface boxes. It's most of. It's a reasonable number of the surface stuff. Hey, scanner room fragment. Like I've seen enough scanner room fragments, I recognize them now. All these boxes got nothing in them, though. I don't remember finding that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why didn't it say the one of two in the corner then? I don't know, that was weird. But hey, that's a thing. So when we actually... Oh, that's a ruby, isn't it? Indeed, Stargrass, indeed. Alright. So we already found 2 new things. That's potentially cool. And let's see what's actually inside, I guess, huh? As I take a drink in real life, keep my hydration meter up. I'm gonna look at the bottom first before we try to go inside. Also, oh, no, I didn't eat it. I didn't cook it, rather. There we go. It's a little traumatizing. Sorry, spadefish, but gotta eat, right? Can we do anything with the membrane tree still? Probably not. We can like make more. Seems not terribly exciting, you know. Yeah, limestone's the copper. I mean, sure. We'll pick up the rest of this junk. So the big things like this, it's always like, is this nothing or is it a Cyclops fragment? And I never know the answer until I get close enough to it with a scanner. Because there's definitely been like Cyclops pieces that look kind of like that. can stay for quite a while, Zapper. Like, we're only at the halfway mark after all this poking around. Oh boy, we're loaded in titanium. I don't know. I should probably stop picking up the junk I don't care about, but there's a certain, like, feeling of, like, obligation. Ooh, data box. Cyclops death module. Cool, cool.
New blueprint acquired.
So by the time we can actually make Cyclops or prawn suits, we might be able to do bonus cool things with them, huh? I don't really need quartz. We've got like 2 or 3 rows of quartz at home. And I will be full soon. I'll already be dropping this titanium soon to make room for more stuff. More than likely. Alright, can we go inside? Oh. Yes. Oh, we can use our laser cutter too. Oh god, this is not turning the ways I expect to. Grappling arm fragment for the prawn suit as well. Alright. Alright, laser cutter. Unfortunately, it's as far as I can tell, anyway. Actually, do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on this, but the laser cutter can only be used on these, like, burnt out doors. That's the only time you can ever use the laser cutter for anything. Is to apparently go through multiple burnt out doors in a row. I suppose I should be looking at the thing that, you know, we actually got ourselves access to down here. But I'm still a little worried about our oxygen situation, right? We've already burned half. We have to be able to get back out. Alright, another drill arm. So we got... Oh, we apparently... Oh, that's the first one. Right. Grapple arm was the new one. No. No, we're gonna pop back out and come back in. I don't feel super comfortable with my ability to get out of here quickly. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Nope, nope. Wait, maybe? Actually, yes. This is a different way than we came in, isn't it? Yes. Test the limits. I mean, we could have it say 30 seconds of air left and then start freaking the hell out. My current intention is to still not die anymore, you see. We died once at the beginning due to dehydration. We're gonna try not to do that again. PDA. Torgal. Torgal Corp. We could probably move those boxes, but I don't see any reason to. So now I gotta, like, be paranoid, because apparently we missed buttons that would open a door once. Does it look freaking the same? It's doors you can't do anything with. Wait, this is just back over here again, right? Did busted open those things prevent... They didn't offer me any more area that I could visit that I couldn't visit otherwise, right? Or wait, it was just this room. This room specifically... You need... Right, and that's where we got the... Okay, that's where we got the data thing. Okay, that's fair. I mean, granted, if you want to go for realism, you certainly don't need to have a reward behind every trick, but... It's already trained me. I expect the reward. But we already got it, so that's okay. I'm willing to accept that. Can we scan this crappy chair? No. I mean, at least this one wouldn't be a lie. It wouldn't claim to be a swivel chair that doesn't even swivel! It's nothing? Okay. That almost looks like another PDA. I feel like we've kind of seen what there is to see in here. Although, is there another grapple arm piece? That's a bit of a question.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a terrible way to hide things, Zapper. Well, okay, it's a terrible way to hide things if you want them to be found. Which, if you're deciding a game or deciding a puzzle, you do want them to be found. Alright. But I guess if you just specifically do want them to be hidden, then yeah. Oh yeah, that's that thing. We already got that. Okay, I was like, there's a thing that looks special over there. It's because it is special. We already grabbed it. Alright then. Good talk, good talk. Alright, I don't think we need to lay a beacon here because there's no particular reason to, like, come back here or anything, right? Well, we got, like, kind of a cool little cave going on over here. It's kind of a cool little cave everywhere, though. Alright, let's not go too deep into the cool little cave before we get lost and can't find our way back up. I wonder if I would be properly paranoid about that if the game hadn't told me about it. I think so. But the game definitely did be like, hey, like, these caves, it's easy to get lost in them, so, pay attention. Alright, well, we found some things. Yeah, I don't see any reason to... Find the pixels, some hot garbage, Stargrasper. Just some hot garbage. Alright, so... Let me get back to the surface so I can get my bearings on where I was going to try to keep going from here. Alright. We still dolphin with the sea moth. Alright, yeah, there's the dry land. That means the aurora is like over here. Yeah. So we want to keep going this way. So kind of southeast-ish, I guess. It's so dark. It's very claustrophobic feeling. You see little bits of glowing fish. Like I'm Half going forward, half going down. Okay, we we see terrain again. Alright, there's some more of those bone sharks. Keep our distance from those guys. They aren't like debilitatingly terrifying like a Reaper or something, but they're a nuisance and I can't really deal with them, so keep away so they don't mess up my boat. What are Reapers, Gamma? Well, let's just say this isn't my first Seamoth. Seamoth being the little underwater vessel I have. This is my second Seamoth. The first one met a Reaper. Met a Reaper. They seem to like to hang out near the Aurora, which is the crashed giant ass spaceship we came here on. So you see, like, these guys, pretty sizable little, like, shark things that are kind of threatening. Reaper is, like, 4 times that size? 3 times? And it's got claws that bite very aggressively. They latch on to your Seamoth and start tearing it up, and it's not nice. It's not nice. Oh man, this is pretty deep already. This is like 400. This is deep enough that I'm a little paranoid just on the fact that it's deep. Okay, here's another one of these things. These things seem relatively benign, and they like maybe stirred up. The music's like getting more tense as I like get close to him, so it's freaking me out, man.
Hello.
Cheers, crazy. How did I survive? Well, I ended up abandoning the Seamoth because I saw it was about to get crushed, so I hopped out of it and ran. And the Reaper focused on smashing up the Seamoth. Hey, Warp Speed. Things are interesting for sure. We could go deeper, apparently. Kind of a daunting little ravine, especially considering we're almost 500 deep already, and it just keeps going down. Kind of want to hop out and peek around a little bit, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a look around before we do that. Hey, there's a ruby. Just one ruby chill. Oh, there's maybe a hole that's got some more stuff in it there. I think so, Warp Speed, yeah. I did scan them and I believe it said something about them kicking up ore deposits or something like that. Okay, nothing? I don't think that's anything. Okay. That's a curious little chiseled bit there. Getting kind of low on, this is just sandstone. It's hoping for, what, shale? Shales are, or something even fancier, because we're even deeper now. This looks very artificial. We've already found like a freaking like alien archway, so it could be something that is constructed. Doesn't really look like there's anything meaningful down here, though. Oh boy, a little bit of limestone. Nothing on the other side either? No? Alright. Unobtainium. I mean, it'd be nice to find some unobtainium. I've got some uranium. Not quite the same thing. Man, we could see if we could wander back real quick, see if those walkers are still chilling in the area. Yeah, they were around here somewhere. Yeah, let's see if they kick up anything we can actually use here, huh? What? What hit me? What just? I think I just got hit by my own sea moth. Okay. Alien feces. Well, I guess we'll pick up some of... Oh, that's huge, apparently. Alright, clearly we need 1 unit of alien feces. Suitable for bioenergy production, sure. Sure. Oh, lots of shale outcrops. Nice, nice. Okay, drop some more of this titanium. Like, I read these guys as not hostile, but I imagine they might still be able to, like, kick my face in if I get close and not paying attention, right? Alright, lithium is good. Diamond is okay. We've got a good amount of diamond already, though. Lithium is probably the only thing out of shale we actually care about right now. Okay, I thought it said oxygen. I was like,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, looks like just kicking up a bunch of shale. Which is cool. And all. Like, I would drop some of these diamonds. I don't need those either. Drop the lead, I guess. Just keep looking for some lithium and move on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed, Stargrasper, indeed. I mean, this would be an okay place to park. I'm not. I don't feel like I need to mark it. Although I do kind of feel like I should probably head back just on the fact we haven't found anything else to give us water while we're down here. That said, I'm not heading back quite yet. Although...
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Okay. Well, I was changing my mind. Oh my god, there's a Reaper, maybe? Or something else. That's actually looks a little bit different. It's like a freaking Phantom Reaper or something. What the hell was that? Just keep going. Just keep going. Feel like I don't need to look behind me. I don't think it's chasing me. It seemed to just kind of turn and go its own way. But let's just keep heading over this way a little bit. Hey there, Pariah. Miscellaneous sea monster of death. Oh, God. That was just me hitting terrain, I think. Oh, here's pod 7. Get out of here. Those things are sensitive to light, so you can... Okay. Did you guys know that it's my primary directive? Toy car? I don't have room for that. Could make room for it.
New PDA data.
That looks like, what's his face? I'm not super well versed on the popular YouTubers. That's like Markiplier or something? Gray cap. That is a Markiplier. Okay, I did remember correctly then. It is just a Markiplier show. Do we want to grab the toy car? Is that more important than a titanium? I guess. Oh, it takes 4 slots? Why is that one green? Why was that one glowing green? Hide back in here for a second. Yeah, set the repair tool back on 3 real quick. Alright, 4 slots for a toy car is ridiculous. It might only be 2, I guess. Might be 2. Is it 2? No, it's 4. It's 4. How's it 4 slots for a toy car? Doesn't even make sense. I can't even pick up Markiplier. No, you can't scan this stuff. Nor can I pick up or scan this non-functional microscope. Hey. 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 Get out of here. Nobody asked you. I think we've seen this. This is the, like, eyeball tree. Yeah. My moth does not have inventory space. I think there was an upgrade for inventory space, but I don't... Oh, that's the mesmer. Well, that deserves to be stabbed, too. But, can't really eat that, unfortunately. Okay, that's just more ice stock things. Is that edible? That looks edible. Yeah, it's Reginald. It's like, that looks like one of those alternative peepers. Give me some cooked Reginald. Excellent. I think we've had a pretty good balance overall of just random exploration and game-guided exploration. Found some cool stuff both ways. Found some terrifying stuff both ways. Let's see, how far? 700 away? Do we care about another vent out over here? Next to some other broken stuff. I kind of feel like we might have been here before, but I'm not sure. We're a little low on water to be doing too much more exploration, but we can do a little bit. Are these the watery guys? I don't think so. Oh, no, that's just a rabbit. Just gonna viciously attack the poor rabbit. Oh, that's Gary. Gary? Gary! Gary doesn't want to be eaten. Alright, anyway. Let's finish poking around here. I mean, this is a closed door, so yes, we have in fact not been here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Torgal's crew manifest. Oh, Stasis rival. Sure, give me some more titanium. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want there to be more in here. I don't think there actually is, though. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Still not so great on the water front. I'm glad I decided to bring 3 bottles of water rather than 2. Oh, there's a, well, bladderfish. I don't think they're worth that much to eat for water, though. I can't just cook. I can't use their filter for more water out here, though, so we'll take it for a little bit. Alright, where's my sea moth? Other side here. I just gotta grab one of those, since we'll want more of those back at home. Anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe investigate the heat vent that's right next to all this, wasn't I? We got time, I guess, if I can actually find it again. It's like literally right next to it. But now I'm distracted by these stone structures over here, right? I was circling around it, and I even tried to look down and still missed it. 3 dimensions is hard, yo. Hey, no home. It's just metal salvage, yeah. Gary. Gary's going to... I think they just cooked themselves. Alright. I don't see anything immediately interesting there, so... let's head home. Oh. Almost. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that'll happen if you try to put too much into a game, no home. That it's like, oh, this would be cool, let's add that, and then they're usually all not very polished. It can be done, and it can work, but it's a lot less common than like a single well-polished idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it faster if I could, like, jump over this? Well, sort of. Not quite. Alright, titanium locker's mostly full of titanium again. What? No, use the fabricator. It's what I clicked on. Wait, what? What? Didn't I just grab salt? What did I just grab? I should have just gone for the bulbo tree right away. That's okay. Got a good supply of rubies now, and like I said, we got all these extra diamonds. We're gonna need another box. We need another box. I mean, I knew I was gonna need another box soon. You think I put away salt? Maybe. Which is more precious, alien poop or diamonds? It's a good question. And if you're going by Gamma's logic, alien poop is certainly more valuable. Diamonds are not that valuable on Earth either. Well, in terms of what they should be worth, not in terms of what society has decided they're worth. Because they aren't rare or scarce or anything like that. You know, the sort of stuff that would actually make something valuable in a lot of cases. There's just like, you know, thousands of diamonds locked up in vaults to keep the supply artificially scarce. And they aren't even terribly appealing gemstones. You could go for something more interesting, like anything, like, I don't know, amethyst or sapphire. Any of that will be a little more visually interesting than a diamond. But that's the power of a marketing campaign tying diamonds with marriage in the early 1900s, I believe, is when it was. And it is kind of stuck. I don't know where I want to stick my alien poop. Guess we'll dump it over here or something. Here you go. Alien poop. I've got this doll off of the Aurora, I think. I think that's where I found that doll. Yeah, we still got these, like, deep shrooms. Anyway, it's just some glass and titanium, right? Then where did I stick the tool? Wall-mounted plant pot. Upmarket pot. Oh, right, you needed quartz, not glass, just to be awkward. It's like it's a big compartment with glass protecting it. But you make it out of quartz, not glass. Oh yeah, let me actually look at the new frickin' blueprints we got. I never really did that yet, did I? Alright, so Cyclops Death Module, sure, whatevs. Mark 2 and 3, incidentally. We don't have the Mark 1, which we need to get any use out of those. Sadly. But, you know. We got it when we need it, I guess. We have not built a battery charger yet. No, we don't really need one yet. We got jump jets. Yeah, crystalline sulfur we've never seen. Nickel ore we've not seen. But we can't build a prawn suit yet anyway, so that's okay. Kyanite we haven't seen. Seamoth sonar. I don't think I care about that, do I? Just because I can't handle, like, I can't process the sonar information meaningfully. Yeah, we needed aerogel for the frickin' torpedo system, which we were excited about. We could do hull enforcement, though. Yeah. We got plenty of diamond for this. Depth before dishonor. Engine efficiency didn't sound terribly meaningful. Storage module we could do. And perimeter defense we can do, right? So, yeah. Hull enforcements and perimeter defense. Let's make that stuff happen. We can make a drill arm. Like, this is purple for some reason, too. Everything else is blue, right? Literally everything. But this one's purple. Why is that one purple? That's weird. We already got our range upgrade, right? Yeah. Still got a bunch of, like, almost Cyclops pieces in here. Oh, there's a depth module 1. Okay, we do have depth module 1. It's just in a separate category just to be extra confusing. Thermal plant converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's another way to make good electricity. So the thing about a bioreactor is that I would still have to feed it manually, though, right? So even if I, like, built a base next to some of those Leviathan walkers and use their energy-rich poop, I'd still have to feed the bioreactor manually, which sounds like something I'm not going to do, so not boo to that, basically. Yeah. I should build a trash can so that I can visit it anytime I would like. The heat harvester? I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the heat harvest, like heat thermal plant that I just got. I'm not probably going to build one of those. Well, I don't have aerogel, so I can't build it right now. Gotcha, Cathonic. That still seems like enough extra work. I don't want to deal with him. Probably. We'll consider it if we actually, like, need substantial power requirements in the future for some reason. Anyway. Oh yeah, needed regular quartz. Got distracted with all the new thingamajobbers. Alright, that one's full as well. No, that one's, well, basically. We can move copper somewhere else if we feel so inclined, at least. Which of these do we feel like moving? This will be the, I don't know, we'll move lithium out. And magnetite out, I guess. Sure. And then we're gonna need 2 more diamonds to build with in a minute here. Yeah, something like that, warp speed. Oh, we've got a lot of data entries to read. A lot of data entries. Wait, this appears decorative, but it's supposed to. I'm not sure I can actually put anything meaningful in there, so I guess I'll just put one of these down for right now. Nah, put a lantern plant to start growing in there. And I guess we're dumping copper over to here for now. What else did we need to make those things that are cool? That we could have actually built before we started exploring some more, but our sea moth didn't explode in the process, so we're okay. So polyaniline, did we make one of those or not quite? Maybe not quite. So we're gonna need silver for the wiring kits. 3 titanium, 1 lithium. So 6 titanium, 2 lithium. Move lithium over here. Yes, yes. 2 lithium. We already got our 4 diamond, right? I don't think we had any polyaniline. We made, we got some benzene. Got mysterious purple tablet. I wonder how many spaces we got in our storage we'll have in the sea moth there. Probably like decent. Maybe like this size. Even half that size would still be okay. So we'll stick a flare in there among other things, I feel. Alright, that's just some acid shrooms. We had one other interesting thing over here, right? We have fire extinguishers and this. Yeah, hydrochloric acid. So polyaniline. Do we need anything other than just silver for a wiring kit? Oh, and we just need hydrochloric and gold to make this. Cool. So just grab a gold, grab 2 silver. Should mostly cover what we needed here, right? Wiring kits. Polyaniline. And then where do we make these? Outside, I guess? Yeah, it still only found the one thermal vent here. Up here. No. We'll make vehicles proper up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Habitat. Wait, do we need a thing we don't have to make them yet? and that's why we didn't already make them, and now I'm feeling very sad again? Like, I'm feeling the same sadness? Oh no. Oh no. Vehicle upgrades. So we can't build any of this stuff right now? Man. The moon pool does? Or, that's behind me. Oh, you need a special upgrade station in the moon pool that we don't have and can't currently make. Boo earns, I say. Boo earns. Have to put this down first if I want it, although it doesn't really work as well as I would like, so having those behind is a little sad. Oh man, we could have it like covering half of the doorway. Look at that efficiency. Alright, we'll dump all of the stuff that we need to make the cool stuff in here. It's like it's already set aside. You think I do have it? I'll double check, I guess. Alright, dump the benzene in here, I suppose. No, I clearly did not click, like it says wall locker, right? And it's weird that like they recognize enough to like I don't know why those are separate bits of code checks, right? Like what you're clicking on versus what you're looking at for something like this that assumedly should just be the same thing. We don't have a search for our blueprints, so we'll just skip back through, I suppose. There's the scanner room upgrades. Base pieces, base rooms. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay. It's listed down here. Okay, computer chip, copper wire, titanium. Oh god. Okay, so we need 4 copper. I don't know if we have 4 copper. Yeah, you start looking for limestone. Was limestone, right? Yeah, limestone. Crater edge. Is this where I just was? Yeah. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. The state is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2-kilometer volcanic crater. It's likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life: microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. make all of these wiring kits. Oh yeah, I put my like 1 copper I had over here, I think, right? Yeah, no, we had 3. We had 3. 3 is less than 4. Last I checked, though. Last I checked, 3 was less than 4. We've got 2 table coral. Although, I guess if we're going out to hunt some stuff, we don't need our inventory filled with other junk right now. A way to obstruct doors. Look, I can still walk through just fine. Thank you. I am still a little surprised it let me, though. It didn't seem like it was going to. Okay, in that case... Okay, we do have 3, yeah. So eat 1, plant 1, store 1 for backup in case we screw up. Alright, let's get some more copper. Then we can make our vehicle upgrade thing. Then we can make our vehicle upgrades. Oh. It's a little more roundabout than I would prefer. That's like I don't not super big on crafting in games in general. I think it's a downside in basically every game it's in. Like, it can be kind of interesting to see how stuff expands over time, but the crafting process itself is almost always kind of a tedious mess. But that said, I mean, I've still liked plenty of games with it. Like, I'm liking this enough to still be playing it, for example. And I loved Minecraft and Terraria, so, I mean, it happens. But crafting is not something I'm excited about in any case. Oh, see, Factorio, you aren't really crafting, though, right? Like, you are at the beginning of the game a little bit. But, like, that feeling of crafting and what makes crafting tedious is not there in Factorio for a variety of reasons. The first being simply that you're not doing it. You're making the things that make the things, and that's it's like a MacGuffin almost. No, that's an interesting way to think of it. But yeah. Yeah, Chris, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You're not crafting, you're manufacturing. But it also, Factorio also has like major quality of life stuff going on, right? Like even the stuff that you're handcrafting, you don't have to go through all the tedious steps. Like say I want to handcraft a assembly machine. I don't have to manually craft the copper ore into or copper ingot, whatever, copper plates. There we go. Copper plates into copper wire, and then the other things, like I just say build some assemblies. Like if I've got the resources, it does all those intermediary steps automatically. So that helps a lot. Now see, that's different too. Opus Magnum is not crafting at all, really, is it? Like Opus Magnum is a programming puzzle. It's the sequel to freaking Codex of Alchemical Engineering, basically, as far as I've seen. Yeah, warp speed. This game at least is like, all right, well, you got this futuristic Star Trek fabrication machine, so the fact that like you're just bringing in a few weird raw resources and it can make stuff out of it makes more sense. But yeah. But any case, we are going to take ourselves a quick break here. Time to stretch out, refill beverages and all that jazz. Oh, I've already thought it. I haven't said it. Like, there's definitely a period last stream where it's like, oh, it's good. Like, our connection's been nicely stable for like over an hour. This is nice. And then I think I literally said knock on wood, and the moment I did that, the connection just dropped. Like, it was completely ruined. But we've been fine so far. Been fine for like over an hour and a half. Comcast appears to be cooperating tonight. So, thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes with, our upgrades, and, I don't know, we'll probably check the stupid radio again, I guess, huh? See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Hey there, Hirogane. Like the Valis story music? Well, too bad. gotta mute things to go back to the game, unfortunately. No, I didn't actually. No, this is fine. Didn't actually mean to click on that because I was like trying to remember where I am and where I'm going, but yeah, let's just go get some limestone. There's some right outside our door. Hook me up with that delicious copper. Good work. This is gonna be the thermal vent, I assume, right? Yeah. There's one right here, though. Is lemon stone? I'll have to keep that in mind. That sounds right. Yeah. That's delicious copper. Delicious peeper. Now we could really stay underwater for a long time now. Gamma, we're making a bunch of upgrades for our sea moth. We just needed a little bit of a... Hey, what's up? Yeah, you want to dance? Huh? Huh? We was carrying a copper ore. Didn't it just drop one? Thought I saw just copper ore fly down from that jerk. Maybe not. Yeah, we're grabbing... We only needed one copper for that technically, but we're getting, of course, extra. Copper's pretty useful and something we don't have a whole lot of on hand here. Yeah. Let's hit one other copes of it over something over here, huh? Couple bits in this area. I could have hit myself with my ship again. That only happened once so far. How far am I right now? Well, this is a fairly complicated game for that question in general, alas. We've fully explored the Aurora. We have found an ancient alien arch underground. We've had a sea moth eaten by a reaper. We have seen we've found dry land and fully explored that island. We explored underneath that island a bit, and we saw something underneath that island that was freaking warping in and out of existence. So that was a thing. That was a little terrifying. I still don't know quite what the deal is with that by any means. We, you know, kind of kept our distance from the thing warping in and out of existence. That was... It's a little disconcerting. It's a lot more limestone. Look at that. It's all titanium. Alright, that's a pretty good supply for now, I feel. Pretty good supply. Let's see. I mean, story-wise, we've got some idea that, like, we were sent here to build a gate to basically expand the, I don't know, sphere of universal influence. Thanks, Habitat! But we were not the first group that were sent for this task. Another group had previously been sent for this task and kind of shot out of the sky, sort of thing. Okay, let's turn off. Let's go ahead and turn that off. You're good. Thanks. Thank you. It's a bit much in my HUD right now. Bit much there. Dump a bunch of that in there. Okay. We don't have room for all of the copper in this one. Gonna need a new box. Don't know what else we're putting in here yet, but copper hoe. Alright, pull... No, what? I clearly clicked on this wall locker. Are you kidding me? Grab all of that stuff. We still need to make our basic thing first, whatever needed for that. We need a computer chip. 2 table coral, 1 gold. No. Why? Why is this clicking? This is clicking on the shelf on the right side of my screen rather than the fabricator filling the entire middle of my screen. Why? Like, that's not even close. Good God. What did I only grabbed... What? And it didn't register my grabs. Like, it's super unresponsive. If I right-click twice, it doesn't register. Both clicks. Alright, there's that. Next. So we got that. We got 2 copper wire. Oh, well, we needed a copper wire for that. We got the extra copper wires still. We made the wiring kit. It's all the way down here. Okay, we got our stuff. So it's an interior installation. I just put this. I can't just put it anywhere. Where can I put it? Why'd you? Oh, well, I guess when I started running it, canceled. Hey, Crow. Thanks for the host, sir. Okay, we could put it there or there. It feels kind of backwards. Like, it feels like the console's facing the wall there, but I guess that's fine. Okay. It gives you a spot. Oh, I can change my submarine color. Oh, man. I mean, this will make it maybe easier to find. That's my main goal. It's like, do we want it to look cool? No, we just want it to be easy to find. So, do we want like a hot pink or like lime green? I think like lime green here, right? It seems good. Oh, that's our stripe, okay. Stripe doesn't really color very much, even at high saturation here. This is the most important part of this, is that we can color our sea moth now. All these upgrades are like, yeah, well, sure, whatever, we can get upgrades. But I mean, mostly just black, or like a really dark green. Yeah. Sea moth perimeter defense system. Aw, yeah. That's rough, Crow. And hull reinforcement.
Seek fluid intake.
And the other one, which I apparently need 2 more titanium for. Wait, why didn't that, anyway. Huh? Oh, do I pick it? I do. I don't just chop it.
Vital signs stabilized.
But this is all food, not water. I see. Okay, so we don't chop that one aggressively. No, that's still jarring. It's so green now. It's so green. Just extremely green. All right. Storage module. Perimeter defense system. Just says aggressive on it. For a second there I thought it said weak aggressive on it. I'm like, oh. I mean, I don't expect it to do that much to like a Reaper or something, but at the very least it should help keep the bone sharks away and maybe scare a Reaper away a little bit. And eliminates damage under normal conditions. Does that just prevent me from taking damage from bumping into stuff? If so, that's really stupid and a waste. But hopefully it also helps against other aggressive things damaging it. But I guess the diamonds weren't that valuable anyway, so... Oh yeah, our bulbul tree's not, like, done yet, right? It's still regrowing. We probably want another bulbul tree. Oh yeah, we've only got one table, or coral tube sample, rather. Yeah, we need an aerogel so we can, get that, fancy torpedo action going, that's for sure. Got a few of those, and a lot of these. But I suppose we don't exactly need to store much of this coral stuff when it's directly beneath our base, but we'll store a couple here anyway, right? Alright, so where's my cargo? Do I access that inside, or...?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have to turn this on? Is there a reason I wouldn't want this on? Yeah, I tried hotkey 4, it didn't do anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Open storage, it's up top. Okay, it's up here. Alright, 4x4, huh? Hey, Mal Kitty. Let's chuck an extra battery in there too. Am I still holding that flare? Yeah, chuck that in there. Chuck a beacon in there. Like, this is all planned to be stuff that's like backup mostly. Arguably, I could also put like fire extinguisher, laser cutter, stuff like that in there, but eh. Did I move my good batteries already? I don't think so. I think my good batteries are still chilling over here somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. Interesting instant. Choose how much charge it zaps stuff with. And we can't just like recharge its batteries without, you know, buying the solar module or whatever, right? Like you can't just bloody hell. Can't just slip off the The game still thinks I'm underwater, I think. But yeah, like I can't like just recharge its battery willy-nilly in the middle of nowhere, I don't think. It does recharge when docked to the base, warp speed, yeah. Okay, so we want to keep the zap fairly low for now, I guess. I mean, I saw that like all of my stuff was kind of low on battery charge. Do we want to actually make our battery recharger? I guess. Alright, let's make a battery recharger. I kind of liked my magical battery recharger, though. The fact, if you built a, like, expended battery into something new, it would be magically fully charged again. So, it's, you know, it's fancy. It's fancy. Also, clearly by the time we want other power sources, we just need a nuclear reactor, not a bioreactor. Although maybe this needs the constant, it probably does need the constant uranium or something to power it too. Alright, so hit the radio, grab some extra medkits. 2 copper, 2 silver, 1 titanium. Battery charger. It's like, how small is this? We can stick it on the doorway. Should we do that? Should we stick it on the doorway? You stick it on the floor or the ceiling? Kind of want it on the ceiling, to be honest, but I guess that's not gonna happen. What was like green? Oh, it was right there. We could have it hanging down in front of the doorway. That's even more awful than on the side of the doorway. Look at that. That's an option, huh? Will it let me walk underneath it still if we do that? Nope. Alright. Right here. But what do you mean no power? What? Oh, that's for my thing. Yeah, I want to use the battery charger. Huh? Excuse me? What? How do I load the dead batteries into it? But didn't I just replace it? Oh, left click. Oh, did it not finish building it? Oh. Didn't finish building it. Okay. Alright, fortunately we can walk right through that. Okay, great. Where's our other dead battery? Here it is. Well, let's make more dead batteries, because we got other stuff that needs, that's almost dead, right? Greetings, VG Games. Hey there, Zinmas. Okay. Mhm. Alright. I don't know why they changed it from left click to right click for equipping stuff. It's weird. Salutations, Death Cobra. Alright, batteries can go over here with the copper. That makes sense. Alright, we got one extra battery. We can throw the habitat builder in here too. Alright. As soon as we're fed, we're ready to go out again, basically. That sounds about right, Sidmus. That sounds about right. Alright, so we put our extra stuff there. Oh, we got another dead battery in here too, sure. Alright, what do you got for me, radio?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
2. I don't think we've seen 2 yet. Oh, we didn't ever look at LifePod 13 either, did we? You cannot take the LifePod apart, no. I don't think the bulbo plant has grown yet. There we go. There's a peeper. There we go. We would have already had to surface at the beginning of the game. That's how much your oxygen capacity changes over time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Legend fruit grows pretty rapidly. We already stored an extra one, right? Oh, no, maybe not. We did at the other one. Yeah. In case we, I don't know, screw something up and tear it down. Bulbo tree's actually grown anyway, too. Munch on a little bit of that. Yeah, I can see that. Zimmer's just like, alright, swan dive into adventure. Oh, God, my face. Yeah, let's check out those things. We are loaded and ready. You know what else I should put inside? Where is it? Where's our, like, solid state food? There it is. Put one of those in, for our emergency rations as well there. we want to have an extra beacon on top of that, though. Beacons are copper and what? There really needs to be a search for this. That's another thing Factorio has, by the way. It's a tool? Like, it should be, like, deployable, but I don't... Like, it's a separate category when crafting and in here. I already went past... Alright, let's just look at it in the craft menu. The other craft menu. Oh, right. I guess I could have just guessed. Like, it's probably like titanium or something. Let's just hope. There we go. You guys really want me to rename the sea moth? We can. I don't have any particular name for it, though. Fine. The Hobo Pride. Please? There we go.
All systems online.
Alright, so we got... There's life pod 2, and there's life pod 13. Carrying high priority passenger remains. That doesn't sound like a high priority. For the horse! You know, people that have problems with their throats. We go back to that well. Hey, you wanna... I don't know how this... Oh, you do have to manually do it. But that doesn't seem like it powers it up. Oh, maybe if you hold it down left click. Okay. When it's described as like a perimeter defense system, I kind of assumed it was automatic, you know. That's okay though. It's something. We have an option of something. Something is more than nothing. Well, something is not always more than nothing, because it could be like a load of crap and it doesn't do anything. And it's better, like, to just assume you have nothing than assume you have something that might actually do something if it's not going to do something. But, oh, jeez. Hi, warped in front of me mushrooms. Draw distance. Like, there's no particular... Wait. Oh. I apparently went to life... Alright. Here we are. Alright. I was like, this is not 500 meters deep. What is going on? No, I just managed to mix it up and go to the other life pod, apparently. Alright, whatevs. Whatevs, huh? Nothing. Hey, we didn't actually look at our other PDA stuff we got either, did we?
Integrating new PDA data.
We got some more of that. Repairing this won't do anything? Nah. So they said something about, like, high importance remains or something like that? I guess we'll check that before we wander off further. This was 13, I think.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Alright.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Well, they managed to make something useful eventually, I guess, because they lived for a while. Or it's the same voice actor voicing someone different. I'm not sure. Yeah, Orange might stand out more. We could consider Orange. Alright, Degassi Crew Manifest. Paul Torgal. Auxiliary Search and Rescue Mission. His position, Chief of Torgal Corp, Captain of the Degassi. Status, lost in space, near this planet, or approximately this planet, anyway. 79 at the time of disappearance. Paul Torgal and his crew fell out of contact with Mongolian authorities close to a decade ago. The Torgals were a resourceful and powerful clan, and the ship was well equipped, so their survival is considered likely. However, multiple vessels passing through the system have since attempted to trace the ship to no effect. Just hope the Aurora's superior scanning suite can do better. He made majority shareholder, by his mother upon her retirement. Interaction with Altera limited to infrequent chartered munitions deliveries. Benefactor of Life Extension Tech. Accompanied by his only child, Bart, heir to the Torgal Corporation. Emissary Kassar, who we just heard die in a fiery crash, reports Torgal often traveled with skeleton crew, and was known for making rash but profitable decisions. Inadequate system maintenance or straying from its planned route may account for the ship's disappearance. Alright, well, where was the other place we were going to? Did it kill my waypoint for it? No. I was just looking up and I needed to be looking down. It's Atrocity! Welcome! It's quite the mushroom forest down here, huh? Oh, there's an archway. We gotta dive under the archway. Oh yeah, that's just copper that we still don't have the tech to mine those bulk deposits yet. We actually seen these plants? It's once or never. I'm not actually sure which. Oh, this is the blood plants. Yeah, okay. So it's another source of blood oil, I guess. Oh yeah, these things were huge, right? Yeah. And more deep shrooms. Yep, okay. We don't probably need to beacon this since we've already got a source of this stuff beaconed that we haven't had need to go back to yet. Ghostweed. Not edible. The music wasn't like something to be described as like haunting before. How about now? I wonder how long you could make the name. Just like there'd be one more thing to make it stand out when you're trying to scan for it. It's like, alright, then the name's just filling the screen. Also, there's totally some debris chilling over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Hobo Prime. Yeah, it's just landed on top of the mushroom plant. Let's take a look. No. Not from that side, anyway. Oh yeah, wall plants. We've already got that technology. Power transmitter. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, I can scan this office chair? I've seen like 3 chairs that look exactly like that I couldn't scan.
Blueprint acquired.
Not that I'm like terribly upset. Like not desperate need of office chairs. But it still feels a little weird, is all I'm saying. Okay, that's just another way out, huh? Yeah, there's not much left to explore, probably. I'll trust my air reserves this time. Oh, I say that as we got stuff to laser cut, huh? Okay, it just wasn't showing the percentage anymore. Yeah, we got that one already. Cyclops bridge fragment, that's, well, that's another piece, yeah. It's like it's new-ish. Light stick we got. Oxygen is a little low. Alright. Let's see if we can get in this way. Might have been able to finish exploring that first, but let's be prudent. We'll be prudent. Oh wait, was it the other side? Oh no, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, and this door just opens. Yeah, there's maybe, yeah. I think prudence was the correct choice. It's awkwardly look up and then okay, then it swings my view way down. Data box. Cyclops thermal reactor module.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora scanner room voice log, huh? I think we... Yeah, that was... we got everything we cared about doing there because it's literally just another way into the ship. So yes, that one's taken care of. We had one more door to go through in here, I think. Seeing if we missed anything else. Chilling on the ground there. Alright, anything else in here? Yeah, sure is. Oh. Just mild sadness. Alright. So apparently this is just a trash chair. This is not a specialty office chair that we can scan. Oh, okay, why isn't this door openable? I guess just because there's debris in the way is the idea. So there's not enough room to actually open it. I guess. Alright. Well, found another Cyclops piece. That was that'd be a pot if we didn't already have it. Or no, I guess it would let us scan it. I just saw something that we could scan. What flipped up in front of our screen? That was scannable. Yeah. Could have sworn I saw something that grew cluster. I don't remember scanning that, but apparently we did, or it can't be scanned. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Okay. Onward and downward, right? Yeah, turning off the O2 warnings is a bit rude. I agree. The old inky blackness. I mean, I guess if we had a sonar module, the inky blackness would look a little less daunting. Or possibly more. Because you can see just how deep it is. The music's trying to freak me out. It is succeeding, I would say. These little, like, pustulates on the wall there, huh? Are they things? They are just light, I guess. And this is still more of the same stuff, right? Just like roots going a bit lower. Yeah, blood oil. There's some more of that cave stuff. We've seen this before too, I think, right? Regress shell, yeah. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the light on the Seamoth does not drain the battery, fortunately. So it's mostly just logical to leave the light on at all times, I have found. Some more ghost weed. Alright, nothing too new or threatening or etc. here. It's moderately cold down here, anyway. Still 300 away over there. That kind of just keeps going down. Okay, the buzzing's just the ambience, not some new threat, I think. That's a big block of, yeah, gold we can't do anything with. It is spoopy. Oh, there's some uranium. Yeah, it's like, it sounded like something kind of hostile coming at me. Wrecked. Can't, like, yeah, there's nothing to do with its corpse, so. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those crab things, but actually underwater instead of on land. Right? Is it a different blood crawler? Still not very friendly. So it's similar but different. Okay. Oh, that's a uranite crystal there. Wow. That big bit there. Is it supposed to be like my Geiger counter going off when I pick those up? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is basically, right? It's, I mean, not specifically just so much as that's the sound effect, because they have like kind of a ka-ching sort of sound effect when you pick up gold, right? Well, most of the water is like 29 Blackfire that I've at least noticed the temperature on. So compared to that. And, I mean, that would be accurate in real life too, right? Unless I'm misremembering the conversion, because that would be like it's not cold. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonably warm still, I suppose. But it's cold enough that if there's like any wind, you would still want a jacket, probably. Yeah, some of that all the way down. Is that anything? No. Okay. Oh, I haven't actually scanned these, I suppose. That's sure. We can do that. Yeah, 60 degrees Fahrenheit is like an interesting spot too, because like if it's indoors, that's often cold, and outdoors, it's often, you know, pretty nice. I don't really know why they decided to make the seeds ginormous for, like, everything. It feels kind of odd. Maybe there's a reason for it. Let's see, proceed to where we're quote-unquote supposed to go, or see, I'm gonna go a little bit deeper. Watching that 500 on my CMOD here. Alright, doesn't look like anything terribly different deeper here.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Interesting. How likely are we to be able to find something? Nearby opening with lots of fossilized remains. Over there kind of looks like something. It's just like a archway that's interesting looking. We haven't actually found anything to do with the uranite. I don't know if it's just for powering the nuclear reactor we can't build, or if there's some other reason for it, but it's at least fairly rare, so we'll pick some up while we... Oh, what is this? What is this? What the... I'm gonna actually approach it. It's got like scythe arms, though. Maybe I don't want to approach it. Maybe it's already gone. What the hell is that? How's it going, David? Thanks for the 41 leagues of support. But what the hell was that? Hey there, Sanatuke. So, we have once seen something in the distance that seemed to be phasing in and out of existence. This is the first time we've seen anything up close. It's like small enough that it's not completely terrifying, but we got close enough that like it had scythe arms, and the fact, you know, that it can teleport out of existence. There's some reasons that it's fairly terrifying still. back. It's got again. Is it gonna keep popping in and out over here? I don't know how fast it is, like how easily we could get away from it if we needed to run. It's probably best we don't antagonize it, but on the other hand... Science? Hi, buddy. Warper. It's not super aggressive. Oh god, there was another one behind me or something, I think. Nah. Okay. Okay. Let's go hop back in our ship and read that log. Let's read that log. Hey, Atomic. So let's see what it has to say about warpers. Warper. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others. And others? Okay, stay the hell away. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms, unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. And others. And others, you guys. Have you heard about the and others? I do kind of want to find this like fossil place that my scanner found. There's kind of a green, misty death glow underneath here. Oh, what are these things? There's relatively small, but there's a lot of them. They look like they could be hostile or not pretty easily. And this is this a different one than we'd seen earlier too? Oh, good. Yeah. They're at least semi-hostile. I don't know how hostile they are at me specifically, but this actually looks different than the other ones we had earlier. Yeah, Ghost Ray. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say those things are not terribly friendly. Not terribly friendly. I'm gonna go ahead and class those as not nice. Alright, maybe we just beacon this place. And, call that good for now. Hey, MP King. Maybe they want to be friends. Maybe. Maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I'm just moving straight up, and we'll drop a beacon. Actually, I mean, we could just drop the beacon down here, right? Like, there's nothing saying we gotta be all surface action to drop the beacon. Maybe there is. We'll find out. Let's find out. Alright, yeah, we can totally just drop it down here. Edit beacon name. Fossils. Fossils. And terror. There we go. Phrasing it that way just makes me think of Star Control 2. Specifically, surprise and terror. There's another warfare. Yeah, good. Okay, where's the thing we're going to? Over here. I'm not marking all of the terror. But, you know, I mean, this is marking like 1.5 times terror. I was hoping to find something else edible around here, too. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, just a giant, octopus spider? I'm gonna call that a giant octopus spider. Because it seemed like it was kind of crawling with those legs rather than just swimming, but we didn't get a super good look at it, so that might not actually be the case. Might just be like a regular giant octopus of some sort. Oh, that's just a nothing. Okay. Can't we go through the hatch to get in? Oh, this one blew out too. Why did it? Oh, because it. Yeah, all of them fail.
Integrating new PDA data.
All of them fail. Look, this appears to be a tech. Not that I care about finding another med kit, but you know, principle. Principle of the thing. Alright, we've already got tons of uranite. Yeah, we don't need to go picking up more, I think. Might even drop some that we have.
Seek fluid intake.
Gel sack. Hey, I'm scanning here. Dang it. I was hoping that might be, have liquid in it or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, that warper I scanned seemed to have at least noticed my presence. It didn't come at me too aggressively, though. Oh, I could pick up the gel sec? Really? I did not notice that I could pick up the gel sack. Thanks for letting me know on that. Now I just need to find it again. It's like kind of within eyesight of the life pod, I believe. There it is. I think there were 2 of them down here. This might be a different spot, but can indeed.
New blueprint acquired.
We get a blueprint with it, huh? What's this for? Aerogel is what this is for. Gel sacks and rubies. We can make aerogel, everybody. We can make the cool stuff. Apparently we got some other blueprints. What else we got? But yeah, that lets us make a torpedo system. A Cyclops thermal reactor module, thanks. Power transmitter, that's right. Oh, and, yeah, freaking office chair. Relaxing and confidence building. Yes. Quite. Any more gel sacks around here? We got 2. We got 2. And we got the seeds from it, so we might actually be able to plant more.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, we haven't like found stuff to eat at all down here, really. Can I like rename the predefined waypoints? I think that was LifePod 2. No. I can color it, which would indicate I care about it. So it seems kind of dumb to use a beacon on that, I don't know. Especially since we only found 2. Haven't found like a breeding ground of the stuff. Although if we found a breeding ground of the stuff, we wouldn't need it marked in the first place, so it's kind of a bit of a catch. This biome doesn't really seem to have much in the way of eating. Oh, what about, is this stuff edible? I don't think it was. Have I seen this stuff before? Maybe. No. Ancient floater. Is that even close enough to do anything there? Maybe? I don't think it did anything. Okay, it doesn't do anything. That's a peeper. There's Eaton up here. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, that's just a creature egg. I thought it might... No, it's not another thing. I was like, this looks a little different color. It was. Where did the cooked fish go? Get out of here. That actually hurt a lot. Look, there's plenty of food for both of us. Bone shark.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering if there was going to be something like that with some of the like several of the landforms looked like stuff that would be surface landforms rather than undersea ocean landforms. Like it wasn't familiar enough with I don't know, undersea topography, whatever you want to call it, to like say that confidently, but that's kind of what it felt like with some of this stuff. I don't know if Shattered Light actually affects anything. The game said it did. Oh, no, I don't need this storage yet. Let's just go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's one downside to having this storage bit, is that this bit is just like floating. Well, oh, it's got floaters attached to it, so that's why it can float. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. Don't know how much that scared it away. It still did the same damage to my ship, so the armor plating is probably gonna be a giant pile of disappointment. We've already seen whatever this is. Oh, it's not even scannable. Red word is, but yeah, we've seen that. Hey there again, Lola. This is like salt or something, right? Yeah. Oh boy. We got some silver. Alright. We've only got emergency water left. We'll keep heading back. Don't have any, like, if we had more reason to stay out, we could have. Oh, hey. Is this a reason? What's up? I don't think we've been to this one. Looks a bit different and has a bunch of Cyclops stuff chilling there that we haven't gotten. Yep. Alright. Eat up some of that water.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, well, we got engine tech now. They make those sounds when they attack anything. It doesn't have to be me. But sometimes it's me. I can't back up anymore here. Apparently I'm stuck on something, but either the light did the trick or it just lost interest otherwise due to time or something. Okay, anyway. Can we go through the tube? No, we cannot go through the tube. Sad. I want to go through the tube. I mean, sure. I guess we'll pick up another nutrient block. I mean, I don't have any, like, recurring sources of non-perishable food, I suppose, so... Might as well take it when it's offered. As I say that, now there's going to be like a whole pile of it. Let's see. I should probably finish exploring the bit I'm already in the process of exploring. It's probably the best way to not get further lost or miss things or what have you. What's up? More rubies? I mean, I guess we'll take a couple more rubies. It's really easy to source titanium locally if I want to. Wait, is this different type of coral? It's one I can't use. Yeah, okay. They got some jump power to them, huh? Little jerks. Spotted dock leaf. Okay. Alright, there doesn't really appear to be anything terribly else here. Inside the cave section, anyway. Still got sufficient oxygen. Anything else inside the ship? Like, we didn't find a PDA or anything for this ship yet, did we? So there's probably still, like, an inside. I don't think there has to be. Seemed like early on, like, all the blueprints were inside the crates, and now, like, crates almost never have anything inside them. Out this far. There's at least something of an inside. I can't even see what the item is to take. Oh, it's a medkit. Alright, who cares? Oxygen's not the happiest, but we got about a minute. Oh, we got a laser cut spot too. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, never mind, boomerang. Ow! Just popped out of there. Go and just bite me. These guys have no manners. No manners at all. Oh, this is the other half. I don't think I was even... Or was this where I was? This is where I was? Yeah. I'm almost afraid at the fact the game still lets you close doors you've opened. Doesn't let you queue up button inputs, really. Hey, KG Evans. 19 decks against Awaken 1 Lancer. That is quite something. There's a data box. Cyclops fire suppression system. Okay, just how big is the Cyclops? I knew it was going to be big, but it's got a specific fire suppression set? I think FTL fire suppression is underrated. Data terminal.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Propulsion arm. Apparently these prawns are pretty moddable. Getting a little low on oxygen again. We still haven't finished exploring this place. What's in this data box? Swim charge fins. Ah, God. Place is pretty big.
Seconds.
I mean, I was just mostly pondering out loud, but I'm not too concerned about it either way. Alright, well, we can get a little closer to the entry point, I guess. Then grab another one of my waters. We've, how many do we got here? Oh, I gotta, yeah.
Vital signs.
Only got one more backup water. We are pretty close to the base, though. Only like 600 away or something like that, so. could use the last one if we want. It's not like we've had the emergency one to rely on in the past, so we should be fine without it. But you know, it's good to have for intended emergency purposes if necessary. Anything else in here? Wait, I'm walking back out the normal way, right? This is the way I just came in. This door. This door. And then there was like another mess in here. Like, it didn't look like there was necessarily too much in here, but it's at least one thing to scan and possibly more junk in here, so
Acquired.
wanted to make sure I had the time to explore it comfortably. Might have just been that, but oh, maybe not, maybe not. Oh. Alright. That's another way into the ship. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Think we've got this pretty clear then. Found some more good stuff. Wait, didn't I? Oh, right. It still highlights even though you've already downloaded this stuff. Yeah, I wonder on those data terminals, my guess is they, that's like progression based, so it's not like, oh, we just happened to get like something that logically made sense next terminal we found. Like, I think it's like the terminal number you find will give you the next, I'm phrasing this badly. Like, I find one terminal, it gives me the first thing. The next terminal I find, wherever it is, it gives me the thing after that. Then the next terminal, it gives me the thing after that, wherever I find it. That's my guess. Because that seemed more directly progression-based stuff for coming from the terminals, I think. Although I haven't been paying super close attention to that. The box with the med kit? I left the med kit behind. I don't need a med kit. Cyclops fire suppression system. It still needs crystalline sulfur, which I don't have access to. Oh, it doesn't even show me what I need to build a Cyclops engine. We can make all these prawn suit arms, though. Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charge your held tools while you swim. Huh. But it's slower. Should probably not look at this stuff too much. We should probably just head home and make sure we don't run out of water and stuff, you know. I suppose. Wasn't any way to get into the other half of this, was there? Well, there kind of was, but it was all like, there's a big pile of nothing there. Alright, anything else directly nearby this? Oh, there was something actually else in the box in the last room. Alright, it's easy to miss stuff in this game, man. Oh, look at those little caves. It still didn't, like, debilitate it. It did make it run through the mountain, though. It was less effective against that than I would have hoped, but... Yeah, I'd expect the Sea Glide to still work. Like, you're not... You're still swimming your fins a little bit while using the Sea Glide, right? Like, I would expect. That was way more than 1 power. I don't know how much battery power that actually used. I guess we could find out. Uh, 15. It's 15. I killed all of these fish with that Zappa, but it didn't cook them, but I can't cook them now? Dead peeper. Yeah, I mean, that has a big range. Look at how many of these fish it just brutalized.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Habitat. Alright, we're almost out of water, but gotta do the important stuff first. We were gonna try some orange here, right?
Seek fluid intake.
We'll do maybe yellow. It's like hard to say what'll like stand out the most in the water. I think yellow will stand out a little brighter than the orange, though. Yeah, that just needs to be a B. Oh, we need to drop some stuff off first, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna move some uranite over here. Yeah, let me cook that the dead peeper, I guess, the old-fashioned way. Since it was too dead for me to zap it with my zapping zapper. Dark blue with black lights. You guys might be onto something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, Rich. Build the water filtration system? I don't know. Can I? Do I want to? Well, I couldn't until now. Turn seawater into water into salt. I've got 2 aerogel available currently. So if that's all we have, it may not meet the cutoff of importance to build. Why is it left click? Oh, I thought I still had more inventory space free than that. Never mind. Hold on. Before I plant that, I want to figure out if I can do any planting with it to potentially make more and etc. Let's go ahead and deposit some of my other stuff here. Keep 2 of those on hand, I suppose. Move those all over. Oh, and you can eat the gel sacks too, actually. Yeah. So that is long-term food on top of being, like, currently the most important crafting ingredient I have. Look at that. I don't think there's any reason to keep that rather than just... Oh, I have to use something else to process it, though, right? Oh. You need 3 of them. Alright, well, there's our reason to just keep it as is, I suppose. It doesn't really belong here. We can put it here, I guess. There's nothing else in here. That's probably so it could be eaten by accident, maybe. Maybe so. What would I plant that in, though? It was just on the bottom of the seabed. It wasn't, like... These were both surface foods that we're rolling with here. I'm just gonna stash another one of these because I want to plant one momentarily. Probably. Let's see. Can make an aquarium, maybe. Maybe the aquarium would work. Yeah, all of those are soil-based. So yeah, let me grab a couple glass and let's see if an aquarium will work. You need an exterior grow bed. So the aquarium will not work? I don't think I have an exterior grow bed. I don't think that's a thing that I've seen to exist. No. Well, I'm still looking at... never mind. It's right there. Suitable for use in land or underwater. Fair enough. Fair enough. says, calls it a module, but I... Oh, well, I could put it on top. Can also just, like, put it down here? No. Okay. Well, I guess we put it on top. Sure? Why do I still carry a fire extinguisher on me in case I hit something that has fire?
Plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Good old stink root. Okay, I can turn one into two that way. I mean, do I need a foundation? Doesn't look like I need a foundation. So do we plant the other one because things multiply faster? Oh, come on. There we go. Or we keep one to make sure we have at least one arrow. I'm going to make sure we have at least one arrow gel in case for some reason something goes horribly wrong. Light porous dried gel. High heat insulation. There's so many sorting and searching options that would be good in blueprints. I just want to be like, okay, bring up everything I can make with aerogel now. I want to look through my options. No? Alright. Let's poke about manually again a bit. I mean, I have a decent idea what I can make, but we'll look at the other options a bit here too. So yeah, we got water filtration now. Thermal plant. Made all of these we cared to make, I think, right? Yeah, we weren't restricted on any of that. So we got the torpedo system. I think we've got the prawn suit itself, right? Yeah. Oh, we need two for that, though. Epic mech suit. But can I probably, like, that seems too big to take with the sea moth. Can I, does it traverse water fast by itself? I'm guessing it doesn't. So I'm not sure how comfortable it is to actually use that. Traverses water quickly with the propulsion arm. The only way I saw to check integrity of the habitat was to actually like add something to it or remove something or whatever. But maybe if you're just hovering over it with the builder, it might show it too. I never made a stasis rifle. freezing things in place might be helpful. I mean, does that work on giant terrifying things? Maybe. Fast personal buoyancy. There was a brief time that might have done something. I mean, I guess it's still an emergency option, right? Like, oh hey, my sea moth was destroyed. But I guess the pipe system would be, you could like just have an underground place that has oxygen that you just pull from the surf, like above water, when you don't want to power it otherwise or something. Grats, Noah. So if we wait here long enough, we'll have more aerogel and we can make everything. Propulsion cannon. That's a cannon, not a anything that should help me get through water faster, probably. Fires a grappling hook for enhanced environmental traversal. So that might let us get around quickly. And this enables the mining of large resource deposits. Okay. Okie dokie. Localized gravity distortion. Cloud of toxic gas. So how fast can the prawn suit move around with a grappling arm compared to the sea moth? Ziggy. Because if I can't, like, move around the world as quickly as the sea moth, I might mostly just wait on the prawn suit stuff. Because it sounds pretty cool, but I like speed. And there's, like, we're having to go further and further out to find stuff we want to find, of course, so... Prawn suit's not made to go fast. But what about with a grappling arm? Not that I can make it with... I don't have benzene now anyway. I don't get enough blood oil. We can go get some pretty easily, though. Oh, this is just how you make new camera drones. Right. Ha. Like, I mean, I could use the prawn suit to drill, like, the big deposits, but most of those aren't really close right now anyway, so I'd still want a way to move it around. Oh, I assume I want the grappling arm anyway, Zinky, even if I can't move as fast as I want to. I just maybe don't want it yet. And water filtration is not actually that exciting to me, to be honest. Like well, I mean, it makes things less tedious, right? It does do that. That does have value. Like it might like mostly obsolete this bulbo tree, for example. An anti-terror cannon. I don't think I have the technology yet to construct such a device. Prawn's not terror resistant?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Habitat? Welcome aboard to you too? Oh, they grow fast. Nice. Okay. And they each give me 3. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so aerogel, perfectly sustainable and awesome. We will make water filtration. Let's see. Need like copper wire or something. Copper wire. And that's a module, right? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Has to be on one of those. Oh, and you can put it on the diagonal too. Okay, there's just too much stuff already there. All right, this is fine. Give it up. -1 to base strength. Oh, it's only got 4 slots though, huh? So just like water, salt, over time. I saw 4%. I was wondering if that's actually 4. Yeah, see, I need a freaking arm that I could pull the things out of here when they're done and like load them up into boxes. We'll play more Factorio at some point. I was hoping, like, I mean, like, it's a giant machine. Give me some more room to store my stuff. Just 4 slots, huh? You still get the water even if you leave the salt there. Okay, fair enough. So it can only hold 4 salt. Alright, that's much less bad then. That is much less bad. Yeah, I don't care about the charge fins, I don't think. Pretty sure I just don't care about those at all. I'd rather just bring an extra battery. And even then, like, it takes a while to use everything up. Like, if this was an upgrade to Ultra Glide fins and I could still go as fast, I mean, they look the same. Then I'd be like, yeah, cool. All for it. I mean, are they an upgrade to Ultra? Because you build them out of regular fins, they don't say anything about going fast, but the visual is freaking exactly the same as the Ultra Glide fin, so they're in the little electric zap. Oh, no, it still caps at 4 items. That's too bad. They do not go fast. Okay, so they should not have the pictures be as they are. But that's okay. So I will not be building them then. Wait, they don't even give you level 1 fin speed? Because that's really dumb, if that's the case. They should at least give you level 1 fin speed. So far, we've only used the fire extinguisher on the Aurora, so I think I'll at least dump that in here for now. We want to build another beacon. We'll keep the other tools on hand. We could build another radio, but radios are stupid. I don't really want to just build another radio, so we'll hop in here.
Playing partially translated
Oh my.
podcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Alright, so maybe I just never need to explore anything ever again. Maybe that's correct. Maybe that's correct. Oh, no, it's still growing. They just look done. They're almost done. That's what it sounds like it might be, Ziki, because it's right after we, the warper saw us, right? That could be coincidence, but it might not be. I don't know. Oh, it says. Okay. Yeah. And it always gives you 2 at the end there. Alright, so that's all cleaned up. I mean, I guess. Given the battery charger's existence, this is probably prudent. Oh, and I want to do one more thing before I go to... there we go. Alright. 2 quartz and a copper. Okay. Figure if we turn the scanner on and we have the filtration going too, we're probably gonna wreck our power. So let's make sure we got that under control, huh? There we go. Because running out of power is a little annoying. It's not the best. Not the best. Oh, it did a thing. Oh yeah, you can see it visibly here when it's got a thing, huh? Just a pile of salt sitting in the dispenser there. But it looks like it stores like a huge amount of water that you can just fill up whenever you need to. But apparently it's not gonna actually store that much, huh? Still haven't really tried using the propulsion cannon on things like bone sharks and stuff much. I should try that more often. Did that clear the progress? No. Okay. It did not. Oh, it's better than 30 water? Well, that's good at least. That's good at least. Alright, well, I think we've got a few data things to read up on. And all of that jazz. But before we do any of that, I think it's time for another break. I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to say. I gotta fix myself? Probably. I can fix that whenever, though. It's not like... I can fix that on the fly. I don't need to do it at home. It's not really a big deal when I fix it. It's 50 water. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. So yeah, I mean, we've got our aerogel growing, so I guess we'll read some databank entries while we get some good water and some more aerogel. Although, all the other aerogel stuff... No, we can make a torpedo system. I was a little disappointed by the perimeter defense, but maybe the torpedoes are a little more exciting. We'll try torpedoes. We'll make some torpedoes and see if maybe we actually have the capability of ever killing something threatening. Maybe. Well, we can kill those spiders, and those are technically threatening. So we have been able to kill something threatening before, but something bigger than, like, my head. Something, like, scary threatening rather than, like, nuisance threatening, right? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, folks, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty. We are back. I still kinda want a playlist. Like, I wish I had like an easy way for like if I had hotkeys set up, I could probably set to play mute playlist or something. Like if we're just like chilling in the base, well, yeah, whatever. I don't need hotkeys. While we're chilling in the base, why don't I leave the playlist on, and then I'll forget to you know turn it off when we go out, and it'll be awkward. I'll leave playlists going while we're chilling at the base. Anyway, that's the plan. We'll see if I forget, but Ghostweed grows exclusively in deep waters, where its pale pigmentation is visible on the fewest wavelengths. Ancient floater. Biodata suggests these vast floaters have matured in an ingenious symbiosis with the land they have attached to. The attached landmass is raised in the water, increasing sunlight and encouraging plant growth. As older plants decay, organic residues and nutrients seep into the rock and are consumed by the floater. These circumstances must have held for thousands of years. Assessment incredible. Uranite, naturally occurring uranium oxide, highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary purpose is uranium reactor rods. Yeah. So as expected there. Corporate profile, Torgal Corp. Torgal Corp is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company share price hit an all-time high on the announcement by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate, utilizing Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his father roughly a decade ago. Decade ago, current time, or decade ago when this was recorded? I'm guessing current time. So it was 10 years ago when... Well, wait, these plans were put on a hold. Did they, like, come here first before the phase gate was supposed to be built here? Because like, the implication in general here that I'm getting is that, you know, first the previous group, the Degassi, was sent here to build a phase gate, and that failed. Then, like, you know, a decade later, it's like, alright, we still need a phase gate here, so send another ship. Like, let's not have this fail again, and then it failed again because something blasted them out of the sky. But the Torgals were on this planet. They were on the land, on the island there, and, like, living there, and... They were on the Degassi. Like, maybe it's just phrased dumb? I mean, I guess this is a, like, public document obtained after the fact, so that phrasing, I guess, could make sense there. It just feels weird that they're, like, saying these plans were put on hold when they disappeared. I did, Insada, yes. Let's hear the Chief Tech Officer from LifePod 2.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Did we hear from her again? Trying to remember who we heard from on the island and stuff, because everything's always so chaotic and out of order with this stuff, right? Let's see. I mean, it wouldn't be here, but where else is the stuff? Oh, that's I was like, what is going on? That's the water filtration doing its thing. Yeah, I think that was actually on the first stream on Sada. No. Oh, was it only in the voice logs here? Yeah. That's 11,783 destroyed. Yeah, there's the sunbeam. Yeah, I don't see anything else from them, but I just thought that name sounded familiar. Ah, yeah, Gamma, this is, King's theme, which doesn't actually play in Cave Story. Well, there's one way to play it in Cave Story, and that is to,
Vital signs stabilizing.
to beat, hell in between 3 minutes and 4 minutes. Large filtered water. 15 ounce. Pure. Not yet. Maybe pick up like 3, I guess. Oh, oops. There we go. Was there anything else right now we needed to build? Like most of the other aerogel. Oh, yeah, the cannon. Yes. Lithium. You make that in the thing, the vehicle upgrade thing. Yeah. So, replace this or this? Both of these were super unexciting. So, actual question, does this hull reinforcement only work on me crashing into walls? Like, just going fast enough I take damage from bumping into walls? Does it do anything beyond that? It seems like no. If the answer's no, I definitely do not want it. Hey, Zelion. How do I load the torpedoes? I've got torpedoes. Why do I already have torpedoes? Okay, so the gravitation thing lasts for a while. So it came with some torpedoes. Cool. Apparently the game's playing some music right now. Hey, magnificent. But how would I change torpedoes or add more? Are they used up or? I don't see any way to handle that stuff at all. Okay, so hull reinforcement's stupid. Where do we put stupid stuff like that? I guess we'll put it in the behind lockers back here. It's like, alright, there's still theoretically stuff we kind of care about back here. Here you go. Torpedoes are underneath. Okay. It's just terrain and it's minus 50% on terrain. That's garbage. Like, because it even says eliminating damage under normal conditions. Like, it seems like it should just flat up completely block all terrain damage. And I still wouldn't want to use it. Like, right? Okay, the in-game music stopped. Back to the pumpkin party and see Hitler's water apocalypse. Because this music is also appropriate for this game. Each system holds 6. Can we not dolphin for a moment, please? No, we're just gonna perma-dolphin in this space. Okay, fine. It looks like a thing down there and a thing up front that it might use for torpedoes, but I don't see any way to actually access this stuff or reload it or anything. There's apparently the power cell. I can't actually manually... Okay, so we want a backup power cell in the storage as well, then. That looked a little freaky. Alright, how to make the fancy power cells again. 2 batteries and rubber. The moon pool needs a lot of work. It's got what it needs as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll hop in and see if we can access the torpedoes down here.
All systems online.
Yeah, we can from here. And it started with like 2, and we wasted 1 already. Alright. Oh, I gotcha. Low, yeah. Alright. So... It's actually playing the music in game just often enough, even in a base here, to be like, hey, you don't quite want to play your playlist, do you? But you still kinda do. You still kinda do. Okay. Well, that's plenty for right now. Alright, and we need to find some of those acid buddies.
All systems online.
I swim around the area fairly often. Yeah, there's one right there, in fact. Cool. Only works when it actually spits stuff out, though, right? Yeah. Picked up 1 instead of 3. So I don't know what actually triggers my ability to pick them up. Oh. Left click, then right click. That's the magic. Okay. The other piece, I think, was probably just titanium. That lack of clearance is almost awkward, but not quite awkward enough that... Oh, dang it. That I'm gonna do anything about it. Hey there, odds. How much energy did they use? Okay, not too much. Not too much. Oh, each one you do gives us 2. Alright, well, we'll have extras. We can stuff them in the storage. Okay. And we got still 1 extra that we'll... I don't know, check over here or something. Out of my way, lantern fruit. Does a lockout effect, huh? Alright, there's nothing else we really care about making right now, since we decided we don't want to dance with the prawn suit just yet. Do we want to make a stasis rifle? Just because it doesn't sound like a bad idea. And I want another beacon as well. Hey, I am Corgi. Welcome. Man, I need more than... Why do I only have 5 hotkeys for my, yeah, for my usable stuff? That's really weird to me. Oh yeah, it's the propulsion grab seems to work pretty well for the gas pods. I didn't even know I could pick them up without it. Oh god, that freaks me out, like, every time. Like, there's something, like, building something behind me. I mean, it also kind of sounds like the warp effect. Like, hey, a warper just, like, appeared behind you. I mean, it seemed like an underwater creature that wouldn't be super prone to, you know, spawn inside my base, but it's still... I mean, it could pop in here and pop out with me, maybe. Who knows? I don't think it's actually going to do that. Just from a game perspective. But from a, like, theoretical unknown alien life perspective, it could happen. Anyway. Alright, the other pondering I was having is, like, do I want to make a solar charger and just stick it in the... Only in sunlight, though? No, we've got the extra battery. That's good enough, yeah. I was like, we could put that in its storage, but that's no good. That's no good. Okay, so I think we're done here for now. Top off on that. I don't think we had another. Oh yeah, we wanted to stab some table coral real quick. We'll double check the old radio for a moment. Not table coral, the other coral. Right here. There's our boxes full of, like, alien eggs and stuff. There's another radio message.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Databank. I feel like I've been to 7. Have I been to 7? I mean, we're gonna have plenty of aerogel, but I feel obliged to, like, fill the planter. It should be close enough. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I maybe found 7 kind of recently. If anyone happens to actually know... Well, let's see. Yeah, there's no reason to revisit it if I found it, right? Yeah. So if I have actually been to 7 already, that's cool. We don't need to waste our time. Seven's got the toy car in the hat. Okay, cool. But see, my power's still going down, even with the extra solar panel I added. I mean, because it's night, so it's going to go down. But we had the capacity increased to 225, and we would have already dropped below 150. Skip Looty! Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. I will have to catch up on the VOD to see the rest of your Undertale playthrough there. I saw you basically starting that as I was about to start streaming, like, dang it! Greetings to Ern. Let's see. We got 1 super water. Alright, well, this is all fine. That's right, to Ern. But yeah, Scap it. Doesn't quite apply as much when you're not actually playing piano, but that's still mostly what you do in theory, right? At least in theory. Currently we're playing Inventory Management Simulator, but we're about to go adventure off into the briny depths momentarily here. Yeah, we're out of power here. It didn't cut off, I guess like the power being low just like slows this down for now until, okay, that's fine. That's good. I'm not too concerned about the low power then.
All systems online.
Alright, so for some reason we can't load the torpedoes while inside the moon pod here, but we just got the ability to make a torpedo cannon on our little submersible here. So we got that going for us here. Now where do we want to go? We don't have any particular specific spot to head to currently. I mean, we could try to explore the fossil stuff again. That our computer told us about or whatever. But why don't we just like head off somewhere new and see what we find, huh? I tried jumping at it instead. It still wouldn't highlight the torpedo storage spot. We're just like kind of heading approximately due north. Sure, let's do it up. I did build that beacon I wanted to, right? No, that's why I still had a copper and titanium in my inventory. Alright, well we got our backup beacon in the Seamoth storage, so I'm not going back. Too much effort. Oh, I mean, there's one box instant, but there's so much stuff out there. I'm not gonna try to go back, like, try to find my way back to somewhere in the hopes of finding one more thing in it. It's a vast ocean to explore. No need to limit ourselves. I kind of just want to shoot one of these bone sharks on principle with a torpedo and see how that works out. All right, how far away are we? Oh, hey! Hey! I apparently missed. How much power does that have? Bone sharks don't really seem to care about those ones. I don't know how much they care about our, the rest of the torpedoes we have are, like, acid ones. These bone sharks are jerks. They do have armor plating and stuff. They aren't, like, the jerkiest jerks, though, by any means. There are far more terrifying things out there. This is not my first of these submersible vessels. We've had a submersible horribly like bitten to shreds by something like 4 times the size of one of these things. So there's some scarier things in the ocean still. I wouldn't think the gravitational field would have to hit the shark, but I could be wrong. I mean, probably don't elaborate on what the one thingy is, but the thing I'm talking about was a Reaper, in any case. So if that's the name you're looking for. Otherwise, maybe you're thinking of something even scarier I haven't encountered yet. Alright, let's just gonna head down here, see what else we can find. When just everything is murky blackness here for hundreds of meters. We're just going straight down. There's nothing. Okay, finally. There's something here. It's gonna get a little more unnerved. I'd be more unnerved if I hadn't already seen enough murky blackness at this point, but... Okay. Oh, there's a thermal vent. I don't know that that's really important enough to care to, like, beacon it or anything, but... Hey! 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 The description of those guys say that they're, like, light sensitive and they can be distracted with flashlights, but... that has not been, my experience with it thus far. It has not been seemingly true. There's some more uranium. We've got plenty of that, considering we don't even have the ability to build a nuclear reactor yet in the first place. Hey. There's a lot of these bone sharks around. Like, they don't do a lot of damage to the ship in itself, but, that's already hurt me from this distance, Alright, I probably don't want to try to explore that thermal vent. I imagine at some point we'll get like a heat-resistant suit or something like that. Bone sharks don't like keep going to town on me is the important part, right? They like attack me once, it's like, hey, that was rude, and then they're done with it for a while. Hey! Hey, I was just talking about how you were regular rude. Stop being extra rude. It's a different thermal vent. Oh, there's a thing nearby, though. Let's take a look at the thing. Is it a thing we care about? Probably not, but maybe. No. Alright, keep heading north, shall we? No, like, particular reason to head in this direction, but, I mean, we just got another radio signal that might tell us to go somewhere else. The last one told us to go somewhere we'd already found, so... There's a pretty good combination of, kind of manual exploration and directed exploration available. usually just wandering off somewhere, you're bound to find something interesting. Wait, did it just... No, it knocked me... It pulled me out of... It pulled me out of the... I'll hit her again for whatever that's worth. How hard is these things to aim? Jeez. Oh, it's seeking a little bit, but not... is there more than one? Yeah, there's more than one. So, as I was saying, you're about to find something interesting. Let me catch my breath for a moment. I guess I'm not gonna look further down there. Let's just, I don't know, head over this way a little bit. Hey there, Mr. Squirrel. Greetings, Twixer. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't see you say that. It's more interesting to be surprised by something like that, I think. Slight hiccup? Okay. Nothing too bad, hopefully. Freaking ominous music, man. I'm like looking down this massive cliff face. The music's like, oh. That is just the music, right? Sounded like something like slurping my brains out of a straw. Just the music. This is quite the cliff face. There's nothing like visible anywhere nearby. Alright, don't let the music alone freak us out. Let's take a look down a little bit. Hey there, Grandpa. Well, that's as deep as the Seamoth can safely go. We should probably make the other Seamoth module next time we're at home, huh? We can go deeper with it. And I'm still not exactly comfortable going deeper with it. It just goes straight down. And there's nothing there. And yeah, I figured the warpers could actually warp you around, although the database stuff is not necessarily
Welcome, Lord Captain.
Going to be literal, like, that's the sort of thing that could easily be, like, lore rather than mechanic note, right? But additionally, I kind of thought they would only warp you around if you were outside of your Seamoth. which is not any particular reason I should think that, but it is what I thought. Yeah, this is just super deep everywhere. Probably a reason, like I almost want to keep my 500 meter depth just to like because it limits me from maybe going places I shouldn't yet, right? But on the other hand, science, right? Science. Well, we can get some more blood oil while we're here. We do actually want some more of that, so. I mean, how much do I want some blood oil? Oh, here, of course. Just a casual another freaking gel sack chilling over here. Took me a million years to find that stuff, and then suddenly we just stumble upon more of it. Okay, we're full. I think we're far enough away that the warper wasn't particularly interested in us right now. Although, what's the thing kind of next to him there? What's that? Okay, that's just a ghost weed. Just a ghost weed. So that's 2 more benzene worth or whatever, huh? Why does this separate from the other water though? That's dumb sorting. Should be with the other water. That's okay though. So how far away from home are we? 1200 on? I think this is approximately the distance that we probably want to be exploring. These little glowing pustulates on the wall aren't anything I can do anything with. Those guys like right there. Yeah, I mean, I can see him making you think of mind flayers. There's just more. They're just everywhere now. So does that mean, like, I kind of want to just go to the first place we found this blood oil. It's over here. Yeah, alright, that's not even too far. Alright, I'm gonna head over to there real quick. I'm curious. Oh, good God! Hi, how's it going? I hope you aren't intending to kill me. I'm just gonna keep running. I assumed it stopped chasing me, but I'm just gonna keep on trucking for a little while. I don't hear anything. I'm at least happy we could survive 2 hits from that, not just 1. But okay. We've seen one of those once, and it didn't actually attack us the one time we saw one of those. We didn't see one freaking appear right in front of us, though. Hibisnev, welcome to the stream. I've been told I just, like, sound a little congested normally, although I am also a little sick right now. I don't think it's changing the way my voice sounds significantly, but I could be wrong. Alright, so yeah, this is where we first found our blood oil. I'm just, like, curious now if there were some of those little aerogel pods sitting down here. Because they seem to be in all the other biomes of this type we've seen, right? I haven't seen any yet. It at least wasn't, like, right here, right obvious. Alright. I don't feel too bad about that situation, though. Well, we made it back to Fossils and Terror, apparently. We didn't make that stasis rifle, so those, like, smaller, very threatening things. Yeah, that's more warper action over there. Oh, we haven't had a chance to, like, scan these guys, though. How threatening are they? The like spider, yeah, those are like spider-like claws. That's what I called them from like a distance, like a spider octopus or something. I wasn't sure if it was just the distance or what, but no, I'm gonna stick with that designation. Are you going towards me? Yeah, you sure are. Everything is hostile. Everything is terrible. The thing just went right through him. So those things aren't affected by the torpedoes, apparently. It just literally went right through it. I don't know what that little pulse was supposed to do exactly, because it didn't seem to affect me at all, but I don't know that I exactly want to find out. Everything is terrible and we have nothing to protect ourselves. I mean, we have something to protect ourselves. It just doesn't work against most of these things. Yeah, Mars attacks spider octopus. That's pretty accurate description, I would say. Well, I mean, we found some stuff that we don't especially need. We got another radio signal that'll direct us somewhere, maybe somewhere mildly less terrifying. Hey, Arturzu. I mean, I want to get a scan on it, because that'll give me a good idea what the hell it was trying to do there, but it might, like, kill me trying to get that scan. I don't know. That's probably just a heat vent. No. Oh, it's this thing again. I remember this thing. I should have probably, like, beaconed this thing. We found it again, though. Do we want to try to go into the frickin'... Oh, it's blocked anyway. We can't... We should look around here more, though, huh? Because there's just a frickin' intake over here. Hey! Get out of here. Yeah, you don't really care about my little blade. You're kind of like covered in armor plating. It's fair. It's fair. I'm just trying to have a meal here. Relax. And I guess that's probably approximately what you're trying to do too, but you know. Alien vent. The vent itself doesn't look terribly alien, but you know. I still am not. Okay, here is. Does a flashlight actually do anything against the bone sharks, or should I stop wasting my time? Because the description says it does, but in practice, I don't really feel like it's doing anything. I think I read the words wrong. Yeah, I see it there. Maybe distracted by light sources. Oh, it didn't even hurt me. Those giant blood oil postulates there. Are warpers just everywhere now? I mean, if we follow the previous thought that maybe that... Good God, music. Good God. Calm yourself for like 2 frickin' seconds here. What the hell is that noise? I think, no, we said that last time. This was the same track, right? But there's multiple warpers now. I'm just trying to like look around peacefully. Because this is all like, we haven't seen it like done like this before. It's a little bit different. I mean, I guess we're not that far away from Fossils and Terror. Yeah, okay, that's the sucking my brain through a straw sound again. Alright, is there anything special about these giant blood? Yes, there is. At least a little bit. Do we want to be adventurous? Oh god. I mean, if the Reapers... Not Reapers, the Warpers... Reaper would be an appropriate name for those things too, for the record. If they weren't there, I'd be more inclined to hop out and try to scan freaking spider octopus, like, that shoots, like, death pulses. But, when we've got other things to worry about at the same time, I'm less inclined. I'm less inclined, you know? And I was trying to investigate, like, the alien vent further, which, might already just lead to the alien place we'd already been. Let's see, that was... Was that near blood? I mean, I think it was. Like, here's our vent again, right? Yeah, okay. Fossils and tears there. Let's go down on the other side of this vent for right now. Maybe that'll be a little bit less terrifying. Well, this doesn't look like it goes anywhere for us, but it is in fact less terrifying. Just a couple of regular bone sharks. Nothing too threatening here. Although we did see like one bone shark that was like covered, like it was like irradiated or something. So that was a little more threatening when we saw that happen. What was that did 7 damage? Another fairly sheer cliff face, but okay, that was a peeper. I saw like the trail behind the peeper and it looked like something big far away rather than something moving close. After all the nastiness we've seen recently, I'm a little on edge. Little bit on edge here, you know? Just kind of assuming everything is horrible death nearby. Yeah. So a bunch of thermal vents over here. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to beacon any of this stuff? I don't know if it quite sounds... Hi. How's it going? Alright, you know what? Let's just head back for right now. That's fine. What's the deal with this? Yeah. First things first. Also, wait, why is my health that low? That's probably just I probably just got bit by someone at some point. So this is just a little thermal vent thing that doesn't have anything going for it? That we can't scan or anything, huh? Oh boy, a stasis rifle fragment. So I suppose we should try actually building a stasis rifle, I suppose. I suppose so much I said it twice. There's too many of these stupid bone sharks, man. Actually, they're... Oh my god. They're gonna destroy it! Like, the bone sharks seem like they're getting more and more common. I assumed originally that was just because we were going towards, you know, more dangerous, steeper areas or whatever, but they're just like all over the frickin' place now. Yeah, I've never been mass assaulted by a boat shark pack like that before. That was pretty close. Really didn't want to have to rebuild all of that. Wish there was a way to make this not put me out on the wrong side. You're not done? Oh, you are done. Alright, well... Clear out the big stuff in our inventory here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think I still want another bulbo plant planted to just drink from, basically. Maybe 2 more. Yeah, put like 2 bulbo plants in here or something. You get the titanium for it already. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man. Do you want the designer or the upmarket or the basic? I'm gonna go designer, I think, this time. Put it all in right next to the Okay. Couple more plants here, huh? There is another water in the machine, yeah? I didn't have enough inventory space to clean it out previously. Okay. This, there's nothing like terribly different or meaningful we can scan here. We can actually scan for shale in the area. Yeah, check it out. See if there's anything that comes up. There's one thing within range anyway. Maybe more. Not that the power can handle this. Alright, what does it take to make a thermal... Because we do have a vent, like, right below us here.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, just some titanium, magnetite, and aeroshell. Up there. Okay. And forget if it's 1 or 2 magnetite. Five titanium. We can't actually make it here, though, right? Oh, well, right, with the module maker. Yes, of course. Alright, what's up?
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, there's still more on the tail of the Sunbeam, it would seem. Sounds like he wants to sound important. That's not inaccurate, really, from what I've heard of him. Like, I can't actually see the temperature unless I get a stupid thermometer or hop in my my vessel. No. Cancel. Cancel. Gotta actually get back up in here to hop back in, I suppose. Oh yeah, because it was also trying to charge the Seamoth and all of that. So we were doing the scan, we were doing the Seamoth charge and the water making. So 27. How hot does it get, like, further down here? Quite a bit. Okay. Yeah. So that makes a big difference. And this low, it should not, considering it's not hurting my ship here. It hurts me slightly. I saw somewhere that was green, but it wasn't like hanging into it, but that probably didn't really matter too much. Like, we could probably just put it here and not be too unhappy about it. Yeah, that's at 52 degrees. It can go hotter though, huh? That implies that building it down here is better for it. Alright, Yeah, let's just try it. Let me make sure my Seamoth isn't actually getting damaged from all of this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You don't take much damage from this stuff until you get right in the heat of it. Like, if you get right at the bottom, then you actually are taking, like, real damage. But, just, like, chilling over here, you're mostly fine. Has been my experience, anyway. We'll see if I get horribly proven wrong on that sometime and die a horrible death. How about this? We've lost a third of our health from this so far. Okay, that's at 69. That's I'm not unhappy about that. Let's just scoot back for a second here. And gold and titanium we should have brought with us, but that's okay. I assume that's too far away. And the transmitter will hopefully reach it there, or maybe 2 transmitters as well. I mean, it's not that far. I don't see this, like, noticeably going up, like, way faster or anything, so I assume it is not currently in effect. Kill it. Wait. Oh, it's drawn a line from it. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Why is it so inconsistent? I wonder. I don't think that actually matters much since we were just right at the habitat anyway, but apparently we have now died twice. Okay. I have no idea why I managed to get hit by enough of a blast, because I've sat in those blasts so many times at that distance, and even just that specific blast just now, without it affecting me. But I suppose that's okay. So this is still not close enough to, like, you just need to build a series of these things, huh? They don't go any distance at all. Yeah. Yuck. I have to actually find something that it will attach to down here. I mean, I could build it here, but that's not really going the direction I need it to. So, like, this doesn't seem notably different to me. Is this not possible? Can I not actually get the thermal to go up here? Alright, well I guess we'll build this where I can and grab the materials to make some more and see if we can make it work. Just make a whole bunch of them. No, don't go back down. Just get up. Get up. It didn't do the animation the first time, so I didn't think it had done it. Hey, Lionon. The distance to connect is larger than the power source. Okay. That would be a thing that would make it work. And it's not like we need this gold for anything, so... Yeah. It's... 4 is a pretty good amount to play with here. It's not even showing him connecting, so I guess it didn't connect down. Well, no, it just doesn't show connecting to the other transmitter at all. It's like lit up, I guess. Is that an indication it's powered? It didn't connect? What? But it clearly showed that it was going to. Okay. Okay. There it goes. There we go. Alright, how much farther can we connect this? Quite a bit. Quite a bit farther. Okay. Quite a bit further. We could go all the way to the friggin' surface. Alright, where's base? Just slap one of these bad boys? No? Okay, and that's transmitting into the base. Cool. $475 max now. Okie dokie. Yeah, apparently instant. Apparently. Putting an extra transmitter down there is not not really an issue, though. Wasting titanium and gold, like two of the least important resources for me here. Excuse me. Okay. So depth module. Not that I necessarily need to go deeper, mind you. There's plenty of terrible things at the depth we could already reach. And our torpedoes don't do crap to anything. Plastol and 3, Hey look, I need a bunch of titanium. Of course I do. You still just see the 2 shale, huh? We got 10 titanium, yeah. Barely. 2 lithium. So remaining, most of our remaining lithium reserves. Although we're going to find 2 shale. We could find as much as 2 more lithium over there. Prawn suit's a lot slower, though, is what I was told in Sada. Solar panels don't work during the night, though, Diasgon, so I figured I would get something that also worked during the night to supplement it, so the power didn't just completely tank to 0. Because we've got 3 solar panels up already. I mean, they're cheap. We can make more, but... The crafting sound that's not me is... I don't think it's ever gonna stop being a little disconcerting. Oh yeah, that's all we need. Rage Velocity, welcome to the stream. So that's assumedly like 1,000. 900, not 1,000. It's kind of interesting that it's 900, not 1,000. Okay. Let's see, how we doing battery-wise? Not too bad. Subbing out the flashlight battery is probably a good idea. Alright. Now that we have the ability to go deeper, do we want to use it? I'm not sure I do. Wait, did we, were we given something else? No, we just got another, Sunbeam message or whatever. Oh wait, what did we get here? Oh, this was just the find Life Pod 7. We already found Life Pod 7 on our own. What was this, though? Yeah, we didn't look at this one yet.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degarcy's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Very quick to ask for the recorder to be turned off when they start finding something weird. We have to go deeper. Sounds like a good way to lose my freaking sea moth and then never want to play the game again. Alien event. These events connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond a maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Keepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. The problem with this making salt is that eventually, well, I could make a trash can, and then I could visit it anytime I would like, so that would be fine. Sure. Throw extra water over here. That's fine. Well, I mean, we're... Oh, let's make a stasis rifle, too, you know? One more thing we can have that then we can be like, oh, it doesn't actually help save us from anything ever, but, you know, maybe. Maybe it'll help. What are my other bits for that? Computer chip is 2 copper... and a gold, and 2 table coral. Okay. So I guess we'll... Oh, that's a big thing too, huh? This better actually be good then. It's taking up 4 slots.
Motivational note.
Oh.
Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Thanks. Alright, we need another battery for backup purposes. There we go. Okay, well. Onward and somewhere. Man, I can't have it on 3 though, because the repair tool needs to be on 3. I mean, I guess I can have it versus scanner. Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I saw that line and it freaked me out for a second. Let's see, we got one other stupid thing we gotta do, right? Yeah. Did we fire 2 or 3? Reload our torpedoes in case they will actually do something at some point. Who knows? Let's head over to this local shale real quick. Actually, you know what? This is a good thing to test, because we haven't tried this yet, right? That only uses 1% power. We can shoot bigger ones too, apparently. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Probably should have built this sooner. Probably should have built this sooner. I will go ahead and grab some of this metal salvage since we actually are pretty low on titanium here. Does this work on this thing? Never actually checked it. Okay. Out of here. Bother me. Comes off a little less intimidating when they did successfully bite me, but you know. Oh, good God. That's just a bone, right? But did not see that coming, and I was like moving into it. So it terrified me right there. Just trying to get to this shale. I can't even get to this. Oh, it's inside these little caves. I remember looking at these little caves. Okay. Will you not be that rude? Oh, what? My inventory's already full. Oh, I picked up some of this stuff by accident. Okay. Oh boy. I guess we'll pick up the creature egg while we're here. Might drop it momentarily, but... Dang it! Neither was lithium. That's the one that actually has value. So this could be an early source of shale, potentially. There's not really anything else here, but there's just a little bit of... That's not anything, is it? Oh, that's not my scanner. It's not showing the little icon that, like, this would be scannable, though, so... I mean, in theory, an anti-nope gun, but I'm still hesitant to, like, think that it's truly an anti-nope gun, right? Because it seems like some of the nopiest nopes might just be like, yeah, we don't care about your stasis field. Don't be ridiculous. Like, how well does it work on warpers or reapers? It might work perfectly fine on them, to be honest. It totally could. That definitely could be the case. Only one way to find out. I mean, we do intend to try it. Probably, like, on a warper, I feel a lot more comfortable trying it on than a reaper. There's nothing about a reaper I'm comfortable with. I don't expect the warper to just like auto wreck my Seamoth, which the Reaper totally can do. So I guess we'll just duck this silly little egg over in our old dumb lockers over there. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't let me look for diamond. It lets me look for gel sacks. We have seen gel sacks in the area, I suppose. So. Data boxes searches for ones that you've already found. So we basically found what there is to find on those in this area. Yeah, I don't think we care too much about the rest of this. Do some science near Aurora. I could also not do that. How do you feel about not that? Is that not done? Doesn't say it's still good. Oh, it just didn't make the effect as visible as I expected it to. Okay. Okay, we could go back to the, well, I mean, we've mostly explored that area. If we want, like, more lithium, would be a fine place to go. The jellyfish caverns here. Don't have any particular reason to go to any particular place right now. That's, relatively close by, has some resources we can use, and is an area we might be able to explore a little bit more easily since we've got depth now that we didn't have before. And I don't know about a lot, but maybe a little more confidence. Nope, there's no remaining signal locations to follow up on. We were exploring this place without a sea moth at first. But we have been back once with a sea moth since then. Did we ever get it? Yeah, we got a scan on those coral snakes. So we know what those are called. We haven't really tried looking in the mushrooms aggressively that the snakes call their home. I don't know how much we looked all the way down here either. It's a bunch of big deposits, such that having a prawn suit would be pretty nice down here, probably, huh? Yeah, big deposit of lithium. I think this is actually the only place we've found magnetite. That's big magnetite. Yep, yep. I don't need your stupid diamonds. We're very excited by diamonds when we found them first, of course. But then we used them for like 2 things, and then it's like, eh. Shroom pit, sure. That is a perfectly reasonable name.
Welcome aboard.
Also, it's
Captain.
like glowing red in this light, right? Like, yeah, look at that. That is, this thing's yellow, but oh wait. I mean, sure, that makes sense. But probably nothing else we care about inside of those. Unidentified, huh? Can't we just, like, label it what it clearly is? Back, Oculus. Oh yeah, we didn't actually see this kind of corner of it. That's the pit, or the thermal vent we kept hearing that I hadn't seen. Yeah, this is all. No, there's an opening up here. So maybe we saw it. I'm not sure. What? What happened to repairing? What are you doing? There you go. Alright, doesn't seem like any particular reason to care about it more than normal. This place is a little bigger than I'd given it credit for, I think. Is there any more built structures we didn't take a look at? Yeah, this is like the, at least one of the other exits. I feel like I went in this side once before. Well, I don't know if it was this side or I went in a different side. Let's see. If this place is looted, then we probably went in this side. That's a door that's openable by a laser cutter, which I may not have noticed considering everything else seems missing. Yeah, I feel like there should be more stuff here otherwise. Scanner on 2. And another one. Do. Use my key, my glorified key. Nothing. Nothing. Sealed door cut open to access. Still says that on the cut open chunk of sealed door, huh? Oh, we getting Comcasted? At least we're in a fairly benign spot for it, huh? There's a data box. Nothing. Okay. Is it still down? Did it come back up? I guess I should probably check. Looking okay now? Yeah, looked like just a bunch of drop frames. Rather than anything more severe, hopefully. Wait, I saw a scanning symbol on something. Oh. If we didn't have battery charger before, we've got it 2 more times now, I think. That's another laser cutter fragment. Ha! Helps you get in the place to begin with there, huh? Hey, Caddington. Is there anything else? We can't do anything with that door. Oh yeah, that's the ability to close the door. I basically just hope I never want to close one of those doors. Like, the situation where I want to close one of those doors, I hope is not a thing that I will encounter. That's mostly what I would hope to see. Not that situation. That's just more CMOD, yeah, whatevs. Whatevs. Wanna go poke around Jelly some more, or? Yeah, that was a real fake door. I guess we'll wander back for a second. I mean, do I want to try to build extra scanner rooms? I mean, if I want stuff, well, okay. I mean, I could scan for you know, blueprint stuff, and if I'm scanning for that, then that would be a good way to actually find more of what I'm looking for to, say, build a Cyclops or something like that, since we don't particularly have any other direction. Otherwise, I'm just kind of wandering out again and seeing what I can find. I could also try going super deep and see how horribly that goes. We could also, like, go moderately deep, like, I don't know, under the island some more. Although we know there are warpers there. That was the first place we saw one before we knew what they were. I did just get a radio signal? Okay. We could check that then, I suppose. Alright, titanium locker is mostly filled again. Stick the creature egg somewhere where we don't care about it. Those are all higher minerals here. Lithium and alright. Cleared back out again. Oh, we do want one more med kit on us. Forgot we did not refresh that. Okay, well, when we check the radio, we'll grab another one of those. Okay. And, I mean, sure.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Translated.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really help me find somewhere else I want to go. Mostly gives me more reason to go nowhere ever. Gives me reason to do that. But what's the deal with the order of those transmissions? Like, it just feels like random when it theoretically, yeah, like the way the transmissions are handled in general just feels weird. Because, like, to receive a transmission on the radio, like, it kind of needs to be something that has been broadcast since your radio has been there. And it has to, like, receive the transmission. I'm talking about thematically in Sada. Now it ties in, like, story narratively and stuff. It feels very weird. Bloodroot. Both bloodroots and bloodvines produce blood oil pustulates. Yeah. What kind of hairlock is that? A video game one? Yeah. Sounds accurate. I guess we, like, go deeper or something, huh? Suppose I should actually use this proper save thing, since there's no autosave, which still feels insane in a game like this. Yeah. I mean, our options are to, as I just said, to go explore more, or to go explore more aggressively, which means go past my 500-meter previous limit of sorts, or build more base so that I can scan more stuff and find more of what I need that way. Or I could build a prod suit. That's true. That would be the other thing I could do. That's a lot more like just building stuff, though. Because I'd have to build all the modules for it, and arms for it, and stuff like that.
All systems online.
So, maybe we try to go deeper. Like, everywhere I'm, like, inclined to go deeper, there's warpers and I'm terrified. Mind you. Like, we can go deeper under the island, we can go deeper under the place my, yeah, next to fossils and terror over here. Or we could just pick somewhere and be like, alright, we'll just go out that way. I think I want to, like, head this way. And then if we want to, we can go to the island. We can go just general deeper. We already know there's like a sheer cliff face north, but it was full of terrifying things. So if we're going to encounter terrifying things, we might as well go somewhere that there's a chance they're not there, instead of somewhere they're guaranteed to be there. That's kind of my feeling on the subject anyway. KF Artalar, welcome. And Genki-chan, welcome to the stream as well. Okay, if your concept is shut up and play, please, I'm afraid this is probably not the right stream for you. We do a lot of discussion, side conversation, stuff like that from time to time. The hell is that noise? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I've gone near the thermal vent several times, Geiki-chan. I don't have any, like, protection against thermal that I assume I will get access to later in the game. So, we built one thermal power plant thing. I think we've seen shiny things like this, and it's nothing too special, right? Just a type of plant? Yeah. Okay. This little, like, outcropping is kind of neat, though, huh? Yeah, it says eyeball plants. I know, right, Gaylola? Can't please everybody. It's a possibly deep place. It is something of a ravine, anyway. This isn't just the same ravine. Oh, this actually might be the... Well, I mean, that's worth revisiting, if we've managed to refine that place. The, Alien Archway. I don't think there'll be anything new to find there, but still worth revisiting. Apparently took some damage at some point. Let's top that off. There we go. Man, there's not... Did I get it? I guess I got it. Alright, let's see here. But before we dive down into the deeper abyss, my beverage is empty. It is time for a quick break. So I do thank you all for hanging out. Let's see. It is about normal end stream time, but I mean, Comcast is not destroying our connection currently, and I don't have anything I need to do tomorrow, so yeah, we can keep streaming for a while here. So I'll see you guys back in a couple minutes, and we'll try to go deeper and see what happens. We saved like 20 minutes ago or something, Zapper. Alright, we are back. My wrist is hurting a little bit, so we probably won't go like super late, but we'll go for a little while longer anyway. Little while longer. And Squirrel, I'm not actually sure what clanging sound you're thinking of, because there's a lot of sounds, various ambience and things like that, some of which are specific things, some of them, like that buzzing I just heard, I don't think are specific things, but
This
still...
ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Thanks! Thanks! That's reassuring. I mean, this is this type of biome we've consistently seen warpers in. Yeah, yep, there's warpers here. Of course there are. Of course there are. Does that mean the solution is to go deeper? Apparently. This is a terrible idea. Even bumping against the wall scared me. Smash against the fish, also terrifying. I'm very on edge. But I'm taking it slow. Like, I want to see the warpers in the distance before I... Like, I don't want them to get the jump on me. Like, yeah. See, if I just went through fast... Nothing to see here. I don't think they actually care about the light, but, Hey, Thomas! Just try to keep our distance. I don't know just how far away they chase you. Oh yeah, that's right, the Papers, Please short film came out. Like, that was, like, just came out. I have not seen it yet, no. Okay, that's just another electric guy. We got another radio broadcast. Man, I need to, like, make myself a note to make sure I go watch that. It's fantastic. Cool. Good to hear. I look forward to checking it out. Alright, yeah, here's some more of those thicker vines for the blood oil. There's some more uranium. Something big assaults us. We don't have a good, like, runaway path, really, because we are inside a cave, not just deep, right? We just hear this, like, random squealing noises. Everything's fine. Yeah, most of our recent discoveries have just been like terror, rather than like, hey, here's some more Cyclops pieces or something, right? Mostly it's like, oh hey, here's a new thing that can like completely destroy you in untold ways. Because the other ones you already knew about weren't enough, you see. I heard a warper. Like, the instinct is like, alright, we'll go as dark as we can, but, yeah, there's one right beneath me. Well, what is this? Okay, just but it's like, set like a bridge. There's some more prawn arms. I think we probably already got those pieces. I'm not sure if we've got whatever that is. Are we far enough away from Warper Chair that we feel comfortable hopping out here? I did not find any fossils in that area, Zabber. Yeah, I made a note to look for them later, so... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick drink. You know what? Let's put Stasis rifle on 4 then. Because if I think that's gonna be more likely to be able to torpedo arm fragment. Okay, we did not have that one. But yeah, if something's gonna do something against the warpers, I'm gonna trust in the Stasis rifle before the gravity gun, right? Gabe's Feather. This is nothing different or part of it or whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Assume that's just a seed that will probably end up dropping. Yeah, okay. So we did find ourselves something new anyway. That might be a thing. This being like laid apart like a bridge is freaking me out a little bit. Nuclear reactor fragment. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 on that. Okay, and that's, yeah, just that. It's so dark. That would be amazing, Zapper. I want a prodigy suit with like 5 arms at least. What's with this rock? Yeah. Go up a little bit, gives us a wider range that's lit up nicely. That is not another... Oh, it is! I just apparently didn't have the angle for it to recognize. Alright. Well, we can build a nuke reactor now, maybe. Yeah, the warper's still not that far away. And there might be more, you know? This rock is weird, though, man. Is there anything more next to this bit of wreck? I'll look down in a second here. See something mildly curious to the right, like that little bit right there. I'm just being very cautious in general. I guess that's probably just another one of those random glowy bits in the wall, right? I mean, we can go deeper. We said we were gonna go deeper. That doesn't mean deeper doesn't still terrify me, you see. It's like that the 500 limit kind of made sense. It's a good soft limit to not be too threatened by the things at bay here. Okay, that's just an electric zapper guy. I don't know. I don't remember what they were called, like ampeels or something like that. They weren't too threatening. Zap you if you get too close. Okay, so more of this foggy area. Oh, it's another one of these guys. I don't think that faded out of existence. Yeah, that was just the draw distance. I kind of want to try stasising it, to be honest. I'm not sure what its attack does yet. It didn't seem to hurt my vessel. Oh, I missed. Okay. That's fine. Crab squid. Oh, there's another one on me. Don't want to deal with multiples. Uh-oh. Where'd my thing go? Over. I went the wrong way. I'm probably still fine. Totally went the wrong way, though. Let's, put that on in case I need it here. Hey, Chopin. Deciding if I want to use a med kit right now or not. Oh, the first one I approached Zapper, I was wondering if it might be neutral. But then it shot out a shockwave of, like, I don't know, something. It was like yellow, I think. A yellow shockwave of something scary. So I assume they were pretty hostile. I feel we're more likely to have issue if I don't use that, so let's do so. Yeah, there's still two of them, still pretty close together. We got most of a scan. it's gonna be a miss. Because I'm also trying to stay mobile to avoid these jerks. It's crawling along there. I'm hoping that'll like actually hit both. Oh, I missed. It slightly moved. Okay, how close are we? Pretty close. Okay. Nope. Doesn't cost a lot of power though, so missing is not huge. Kind of just want to scan of them to figure out what their stuff does before I'm actually hit by it, but alright, let's go back for oxygen again. I can also try torpedoing him. Oh no, we tried that. It went straight through him. It went straight through him. We did try that. Totally just went straight through. This looks like the fog is like pouring out. Like it's a heavier liquid or something. See, on the one hand, like, I want to only see one because that's less threatening, but the other hand, like, where the hell's the other one if I only see one, right? Both of those things are terrifying in their own way, huh? Alright, well, we'll worry about finishing that scan later. I'm not feeling confident chasing that down right now. Let's poke around a little more. Let's try to stay... Okay, that shimmer was just normal water, I think. I think this stuff is new. Considering my pace of exploration once I actually get somewhere, prawn soup maybe makes a lot of sense. I feel like if I hit something like really threatening, I won't be able to run away from it though. But maybe. Should definitely try it at some point. Okay, is that just one? Yeah, but there's also a bunch of these piranha jerks nearby too. And there's another one over there, yeah. They're not like super aggressive. They don't seem what one would call friendly either. So we're a little further away than I thought. Pyrocoral. Okay, so I think I went past it. I sure did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so nothing we can grab from the pyrocoral. Oh, it's breaking free, I think. don't know how to hit it without encapsulating my thing now. And it seems to be kind of breaking free anyway, and it's still doing that shit. It's turning my lights on and off? I don't know. We are stasis, I figured, but... Does some sort of... Like, I was kind of expecting it to drain the battery on this, but it didn't do that either. Wonder if that's just like a defensive scare tactic. Like, it doesn't seem to actually be... do anything too dangerous, considering how scary it looks. Like, it damaged this thing a little bit, but not too bad, really. I kind of thought we'd screwed up enough we were a little pooched there for a second. It was like, oh, it's just gonna destroy my sea moth. It doesn't care about me. But we're okay. We're okay. Alright, eat a little nutrient. Let's do a little reading. It is carnivorous. This large predator can be found in deep waters, yep, or it lurks amongst the blood kelp, yep, and membrane trees in search of prey. You deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. So that's what we were thinking. Tin limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. It will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. CMP Blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. The organ in its head is its stomach. Those are not actually hurting me, right? Okay. They're just smashing into me. Like, I should probably just make sure of this, but, neutralizes electrical equipment. Lights attract its unwanted attention. Okay. So, I mean, reading the description, they're fairly scary, but in practice, I'm not... Well, it seemed like it didn't do that much damage from what one hit me earlier, and it didn't wreck my ship too much, even with the lights on and stuff. So I will still try to give them some respect, because, like, it sounds like if they catch you properly, they might be able to, like, kind of eviscerate you. But, failing that, I might just be able to kind of leave them alone and not care that much. They're, like, actively hunting me down, like some other stuff, right? I say that, it seems to be turning on me and doing just that. No? No? Okay. There's a lot of interesting stuff down here I kind of want to look at. I just don't want to get my face crabbed off. That wasn't a warper, was it? No, I think that was just the... Another source of aerogel. That's a thing. That's new. Just kind of watching, seeing if we cool. Quickie Owens, welcome to the stream. Rhine Lily. Can I pick it up? Brine is, dangerous, apparently. Noted. Understandable, Zaffer. Understandable. These plants, anything? See, they like build into the songs, man, like sound effects that sound like something like creepily walking around. That's like, that's not music. You're just messing with me, music. It's pretty bright down here, so I don't need my light very much anyway. So that's good at least. That a big titanium piece? Yeah, okay. It's like I haven't really seen that one much. Needs more actually aggressive creatures. I don't know about that. There's a lot of angry things that want me dead. Has been what I would describe my experience with the game so far. I'd at least like to pretend a lot of their... Big one anything different? No. Okay. Their lack of success is due to my prudence, but you know. Yeah, Quickie, this is the deepest I've been to. We just got the more than 500 depth on our thing here. And we find that there's basically water underneath the water here. This danger, like this acidic brine stuff. I wonder if we could actually just scan the brine itself or anything. Bugger off too quick. Tell that to my first sea moth and the reaper that ate it. The thing would not give up. It's very rude. Very, very rude. We just keep going deeper. It's not anything different, is it? Just some random limestone. Hey, it's copper at least. That's the useful one. Some little vents there. Quickie, yeah. Well, I mean, once I'd already got out to check to make sure it was something familiar, I might as well pop it open. I can always drop it later if I don't want it, right? Ooh, is that a different type of coral or something? No, that's just table coral. Okay. Oh my.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yeah, I can see some of that. That is really big. It makes a Reaper seem small. I don't want to have anything to do with anything that makes a Reaper seem small. Okay, another one of these guys. These guys are not very friendly. But we might be able to stasis him and get a scan or something. Especially if there's just the one. Also got this hanging algae that might be a scan. No, there's like 4 of them. Okay. There's some stuff growing on the fossil bits there, though. So that's something to investigate. It's, if we get the opportunity to. There's a ruby. Don't care that much. We're not hopping out of a vehicle just for a ruby, though. I might for a scan of something stupid. We'll hop out for a scan of something stupid. No, nothing on that? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those things are still kind of keeping their distance. Let's take a look at these. Amoeboid. It's just standard operating procedure. Scan it, try slashing it, try picking it up. Going about my life. Let's take a look at these things. I'm just making sure there's nothing nearby before I crab claw kelp. You feel like an unwanted guest. Not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. Look at this, like, kind of tiered little structure here. Okay, it looks a little more awkwardly unnatural now that everything loaded in properly, but, you know, still is a thing. Yeah, lots of those little kind of mounds, huh? Is that that's just a mesmer, right? They've moseyed away a little bit. I say that. Let's just loop around a little bit, see if we can hit the other side of this seeming like rib cage of the most massive thing that we never want anything to do with. Without those guys being all up in it. I have not attempted to scan the bones yet, because I have not gotten close enough. Like, those guys, like, they're not the end of the world, but there's a lot of them, right? So I want to be careful, just kind of being prudent here. Oh, there's some more bones over here, too. This is a really cool looking place. I don't know if the other bones have the glowy gunk on them. They're not quite as massive as these ones. That's a little bit further away than it actually looks like it is. Yeah, okay. No, nothing? Nothing on even the glowy stuff, huh? color me a little disappointed. Shiny red mineral is just some ruby. Nothing I'm too concerned with. We got plenty of rubies. Whoa, that's new. I don't think I want anything to do with that. It's either new or it's a different angle of something I have dealt with and definitely want nothing to do with. But it looked like new, like the head looked different, is what I would say. I'd say the head looked different than like a Reaper. But I've mostly only seen Reapers up close and then I'm running for my life, so I don't know if that's a Reaper or something else. Probably don't want anything to do with it, but look at this little like head structure here. I do kind of want to check that out. The like tiny tap I made, like he's freaking me out. It's like, did I alert it to my presence? It's just gonna chill it over there, but it's way too big for me to want to go investigate. But I gotta look at this head thing. Let's look at the other skeleton down elsewhere. Okay, the School of Fish. I thought that was like a warper coming in. I'm like, I don't need no warpers up in here. I got enough other things on my plate right now. See, these are like regular terrifying sized bones. That's only something that can like casually eat me. Not something that can casually eat the thing that can casually eat me. You know, it's like order of magnitude, basically. It's terrifying. It's getting a lot hotter over here, too. Did you see the temperature just like... Oh, that's because of these vents here. Okay. It's like I don't watch the temperature too closely, so I just, like, noticed when it suddenly, like, zoomed up there. And it's still just kind of chilling over there. Looks like there's stuff under the brine too, potentially, if we get the ability to do anything with that at some point. Okay, that's closer than I want it to be. Kind of want it to just like chill at the maximum draw distance. Like, I want to know where it is, but I want it to be as far away as possible. You know? Get some look at the giant head of this thing. Don't know how much I want to taunt fate and try to look at that with something large and scary. Chilling. Ooh, it's moving this way. It's one of those things that can warp on me. We can afford 5 damage. We can't afford 8 damage if it's one of those things that can warp on me. Because I believe they did 42 damage with a single bite. don't know that we can get close enough here safely. I'm very afraid. Greetings, Indadaro. Golan's game is, yeah, to explore and survive. And I guess kind of figure out why you're here, what happened here, and what the deal is. Because there's some stuff going down, and there's some stuff been going down, and it's freaky in various ways. Yeah, just run and gun. Maybe the stasis gun'll work. It didn't even seem that reliable on the crab squids. Squid crabs. I mean, they're more like spiders, really, those legs. Spider squids. Those pillars are kind of interesting, too. Is there more than one? I thought I saw something moving behind this pillar, too, that was large. I mean, it's sort of keeping its distance and staying over yonder. Run to stick to the right of the rib cage. Like, I feel like I should investigate when we're right here, but like, I really don't want to lose the sea moth with everything it's got going for it here. I didn't actually need to get out yet. No, just hop back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Meant to do this because we're just sitting here, so we're slowly getting thirsty over time. Hey, hamster. I feel like I'm probably less noticeable if I'm not in that thing. Yeah, that looks like one of those Warper Reapers to me, maybe. Oh god, is it heading this way? It super is, I'm probably dead. I'm not dead yet, so maybe I'm not dead. We'll find out. Okay, it pulled back, I guess. I don't think we can look at that head right now. Although that would be an interesting thought, Zapper. Like, if I'm move inside there, could it not get to me? I mean, we've got like various defensive things at our disposal. I just don't trust any of them to work on something that large, especially considering how poorly they've worked on smaller things. Just hide inside the skull and we'll be fine forever, right? Yeah. There was a scanner icon when I was near the head. Of course there was. Of course there was. Greetings, Primecraft. So it seems effectively protective of that skull. Because I don't think it is going to just wander off anywhere. So, prudent or not prudent? It's pretty much the question here, huh? So it seems like it probably has a bit of a pattern. Like if we go... Is it looping right back right away though? It still stays at that distance for a while. See, I'm thinking it might be more, like, agitated by the sea moth, right? Like, it's a bigger target, bigger thing for it to notice and to hunt for and stuff. And, if it is what I think it is, it can do 42 damage to the sea moth in one hit. So I can survive 2 hits, but I could not survive 3. Granted, it might just be able to, like, one-shot me outside of the sea moth. That's a possibility too. We're just not looking back. We're not gonna take a chance to look inside the skull, but we will get that scan anyway. Just scared off with the lights and the horns. Greetings, Globula. Deceased. Yeah. Gargantuan fossil. Fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. True apex predator. Approximately 3 million years old. Ribcage suggests it's eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. There's a series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. So that's the most interesting bit from that, probably. Running a bit low on supplies here. Especially considering we aren't the most confident in finding our way back out of here. So I guess we'll decide if we get up top if we want to beacon this area or not. I guess we might as well. Beacons are pretty cheap. I almost want to try, like, running into one of the crab squids. Just be like, ram it! See what happens. Calm down there, crab squid. Nobody likes those sounds you're making there. Okay, this is effectively working our way back up. And I think we're just, like, kind of straight up from here, right? Oh yeah, this was all freaking from here, where we're like, oh, maybe some other piece of the ship fell down here. Oh god, that I just like bumped into or something? Yeah, I did. Maybe some other piece of this fell down here, and then instead we find that whole area underneath. Is there anything else like right here? No, we already checked all that, right? There was nothing really right back here, was there? I say that, but there totally is, because I didn't fully check it. I don't know that it's counts for much, but I don't believe I saw this previously, did I? Whoa! They're not super aggressive, but like they're less aggressive than bone sharks are. But they can still cause some damage if get close enough that they're angry at you. Actually, kind of just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. That stasis works. And it seemed like they were being actually kind of aggressive towards me there, more than just sorta not very. Maybe they're more aggressive than I gave them credit for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to know the stasis rifle works on them, though, huh? Yeah, I just want to take a look around. I don't even think there's anything here. It's another rock that kind of looks like it's been etched or something, though. There's something here, but it's just a torpedo arm. Okay. What about this? Oh. So you could get all nuke reactor pieces here if you didn't find a piece elsewhere. And that's just going to be another torpedo arm, I take it. A little close for comfort there, buddy. Building the stasis rifle was a good idea. So it does at least work on something that big, right? Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work on warpers or on reapers, but or I guess apparently those other terrifying things we've seen like twice before are ghost leviathans. Man, just even more nuclear reactor pieces, huh? It is all it is, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. We will grab a ruby. That's a big piece of copper. Get a little more titanium, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Just give it. Yeah, quickly. It definitely there's a bit of a tier thing, and like also it's possible I'm just not treating someone with the level of respect they deserve, right? Like the electrical guys haven't been very like super threatening the first time I encountered them, so it's like, oh, okay, they're dangerous, but just don't bother them when you're 5. But maybe they like the one I was just dealing with right there seemed a lot more aggressive and seemed to actually be coming after me, which was not what I was expecting. So maybe I should be more afraid of them than I am, you know? Did you guys know that you could find nuclear reactor fragments and prawn arm torpedo fragments in this area? Because if you didn't know about those, I've got news for you. No. No. Hey, look, another one. Hey, look, another one. What do we got here? Yeah? Oh. No.
New blueprint acquired.
Possibly, like, the least exciting thing that I didn't already have that I could find. But, you know, it's still, better than, hey, have some more titanium. Because you already got the thing. Yeah, so that's just outside again. Is there anything else inside? So this is the way we came from, right? I think so. Yeah, nothing else over here. Yeah, the crab squids I was definitely afraid of, but had some trust in my stasis rifle and figured that even if they were pretty threatening, I could still deal with one and get away alive okay. And then the second one showed up and I was pretty freaked out. But it's okay. It worked out okay. They seem not super threatening. Just like regular threatening. Alright. Yep. They put better.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thanks. Yeah, we're already down to 20 on that, huh? That's the Carcass Park. Dry land's actually closer if we want food, huh? Fossil Kingdom's pretty good too, but I already have the other place like labeled with the word fossil, so that was the main incentive not to call that one fossil. Well, apparently the Sunbeam is over like multiple transmissions on Sun, and we have now received 3. There's implications that there's probably at least 4, maybe even 5. I haven't actually looked at one of those guys in a while. So we don't have it. I mean, it's just gonna have regular stuff on it, right? But there is a wreck over here. Are there any like regular fish nearby? Something we could eat real quick. I mean, I could eat the another bar if I need to. But I'd prefer not to. Oh, there's a life pod over here.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know that we've seen life pod 12. Oh, that looks like edible fish. That, as I say that, it's one of those jerks. What about the other ones that were with it, though? These guys. Where'd the other spadefish go? Okay. What? I don't know how many I managed to pick up. I think it was just that one. Yeah. Well, why didn't I eat anything?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, well, here's another one. Okay. Oh, I've been here, huh? I was here somewhat recently. I was here on the way over, maybe. I remember dropping that creep vine. Did we look at the rest of this wreck I was just looking at, though?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I assume so, since it's so close to the life pod, but... I don't remember a wreck shaped like this. I do remember leaving behind a sea moth fragment intentionally. Not so much intentionally as like, I'm tired of scanning this stuff that we already have. It's a form of intentional. I would not have left this open intentionally, though. Or left that closed, rather. The opposite of open, you know. Words are hard. Yeah, I don't think I actually looked at this right. Sometimes the angles are very weird for movement. Oh, another data terminal. That's good. Well, I thought it was good. May not be quite as great as one might have hoped. Oxygen's still okay for now. Got a minute and a half. think the reason everything went wrong is because they keep using single supply crates to handle, or using, yeah, they put one thing per supply crate, man. They just put like, alright, one bottle of water in this entire crate. Like that inefficiency, caused everything to go to hell. Gonna press this again, even though it's not gonna do anything. We already downloaded the quote-unquote data from it. Okay, we only got like 40 seconds. We gotta get back out of here. This is not the way, but there's usually more than one way. Do I really want to gamble on that? Shoot. I'm really disoriented.
Oxygen.
I can't find out where to go. Where's my Seamoth? There it is. It's too far away. We're just gonna be dead. Nah, sea glides are big and mostly worthless for me now. Well, did we still get our data log of gibberish? So how does that, okay, that leaves my Seamoth where it was when I died, huh? Well, fortunately that's close enough that that's fine. But, if we had died, like, deeper, then we basically just lose the Seamoth. What? So our lack of prudence has cost us this time. We've mostly been pretty safe with stuff like that, you know? Been overly careful with our oxygen, but not that time, apparently. So it's like we managed to survive, like, the actual threatening stuff. And it's just like on the way back home, we just kind of casually like, oh, let's just explore this little thing. Okay, there's not really a lot in there, but whatever. And, oh hey, we just kind of casually ran out of oxygen. Whoops. I do like that I was explaining what happened as you asked, Quickie. It's pretty sloppy, pretty sloppy. It is getting a little late. We only need 15 oxygen to swim 100 meters, too. Alright, back in, right? Like, we basically finished exploring. I think that's, yeah, that was why I pushed forward, right? Because it's like, yeah, we could finish exploring this before making it back up. Shouldn't be a problem. Although, no, there was that whole other area, right, yeah. The area that I got lost in going the wrong way. That's the thing that happened. We ended up coming out, like, on this side, so... I feel like I might have already been, like, poking around outside for a while before going in, and I just kind of assumed I had reoxygenated first, and I hadn't. Was that a thing that happened? It might have been. I don't even remember where to get in now. Yeah. There's likely two ways in. There usually are. Okay, right there. See, then we do this. Oh, I guess we should actually let the oxygen fully refuel before we immediately jump back in. It's not actually an automatic process. And then let's find not the entrance again, because it's in an awkward place, and it's just easy to not... Ah, bloody hell. Things are disorienting. There we go. If it let me in, please. There we go. Okay. We're not going to find anything else we care about, for the record. It's going to be a load of nothing. But we're still going to look around. Okay? It's manufacturing. Yeah, modification, rather. Yeah. This is propulsion cannon. This is kind of a jackpot if you find it pretty early. Huh? What about that corridor? Or a hallway? Whatever we would call it. Not really corridor, but... There's just this faint, like, beeping sort of thing going on in the music. Oh boy. We got some more water, you guys. We did it. Oh, even more. Oh boy. That's not a scannable thing. Everything else is loads of stuff we already have, I guess, huh? Well, hopefully we can get out of here in 60 seconds. Wait, was this another? Okay, apparently there's another one. It's really hard to turn the way that you want to in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bloody, just let me back in to the place. It's the angle of this place is so disorienting. It's so hard to go the direction you want because you can only you have to move in certain ways, right? You don't have full, proper 360-degree motion per se. Alright, I'm glad we made this journey back into... Wait, no, there is something else here. Okay, maybe. This is the one we already looked at. Okay, where was the other one? Over here. Say this place would be a treasure trove early, but it's more like a death trap early, because... Alright.
Integrating new PDA.
We got the thing. Can't open that door, but we can leave here. Flashlight's almost out of juice. Oh, just random metal salvage. That wait, is that a? Oh, that's my stuff. I see. It's like, what is all this stuff just like floating here? What's the deal? I mean, it was nothing terribly important, as you can see. Floating blocks of titanium here. I was like, I mean, we've seen sort of floating metal salvage several times before, right? It's not nothing too special. But when I saw the floating ruby, I was like, no. I didn't realize you could actually retrieve your stuff. Oh, I've been casually filling the alien seas of the trash since we got here, Zapper. Don't pretend that's anything new. I think we've been filling the alien seas with trash before we even knew how to synthesize water. I think when we last brought up our menu, it said we had like 3 new blueprints. One of them was just the Cyclops Sodar, which is like the least exciting thing, but... Also, did I lose the cameras? I guess I lost the 2 cameras or something too, because they're not showing up anymore. I'm not, like, concerned about that. I was probably never going to use them again. They're mostly just distracting on the HUD, but curious all the same. Man, the Habitat doesn't even give me a welcome aboard. Alright, 4 blueprints. What do we got? We got, oh yes, right, the nuclear reactor stuff. So all those extra blueprints are probably just from, like, pieces of that, right? Oh, well, we got the torpedo arm, I suppose, yeah. Still got a ways to go on the Cyclops. Yeah. Reactor's actually reasonably cheap. Reasonably cheap to me. Oh, I guess we can check the radio again, huh? Like, it'll probably actually give us direction this time, because it hasn't the last 4 times.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
What? Well, that's not a thing I would have expected. So my plan was just to check the radio real quick and go to bed. Let's see. what do we want to do about this? Let's at least hit this button real quick. Now, radio in my base is stupid because the radio is stupid. Oh my. If you're looking for a cliffhanger, it's hard to get a better one. I'm not specifically looking for a cliffhanger, especially since I probably won't be playing this, like, any of the next 3 streams. Like, cliffhanger to next stream, sure, but if we're going a ways out... Oh, see, here's where I'm supposed to, like, go to proper sellout mode or something, right? Be like, oh, if you donate X amount now, we'll keep streaming and stuff like that. That's clearly what I'm supposed to do. Be a pro streamer here. All right, fine. Let's go. Wait, why didn't that give me an extra? Oh, because I have too much stuff in my inventory. Yeah. Alright, let's see, this can just be dumped then, that's fine. Alright, that's all fine. We do want to eat up before we go. Grab one of these. Eat those. Let's grab another spare battery or two. Okay. And probably ready to roll for now. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. Cool. Let's go.
Systems online.
Alright, where is this waypoint? Oh, it's only right there. That's not very far at all. It kind of scares me more that it's close, right? Thought it was gonna be like 2,000 away. See, so this is northish. So just a little past this landing site is probably the, well, one of the deep coral... Yeah, there's just a whole other island over here. What are you talking about? How did we... Man, that's not that much different. I guess because we kept looking underwater, right? Because we knew it wouldn't, we wouldn't find anything looking above water. So we didn't even look. Because I think we were close enough to see this. But what's with this, like, structure there? Is that looking especially weird just because of the distance? Or it might be. Oh, we got jerk squids up here. Get away, get away. Nobody likes you jerk squids. Spiders, whatever. Yeah, another island, more bulbo trees. And whatever the hell this is about. With a force field and everything. Yeah. This looks like some more of that alien architecture. But I can't even scan this thing. Yeah, that's the same sort of stuff we saw underground. Here's our... Ooh. That one's broken. You can insert tablet. I have one. Not with me. We just need the one, not like two. Alright. I could go get that, I guess. I mean, do I explore the rest of the island? Certainly this is the, you know, main appeal of this island here, but, maybe there's something else interesting, in the whereabouts. Oh, there's just another tablet chilling up here. Thought I needed the other tablet I got from somewhere else entirely to get in here, and we just had to poke around here a little bit and we already got it. Slightly less exciting. Oh, right. Well, I mean, obviously there was the other burnt out freaking ship over here we saw that is kind of a main feature of this area too. There's lots of stuff going on here, turns out. Pretty important little frickin' place over here. I mean, I didn't call Sunbeam. They just did their thing, and apparently are theoretically coming. I assume they're going to horribly crash and burn rather than land. Given lots of reasons why I would assume that, but oh my. There. Stop jerking around. Excuse me? Skyray. Oh. grab it? No? Okay. It's like it looks a lot like the underwater stuff. I'm like, is it just broken? No, no, it's supposed to be flying. It's supposed to be flying. It's normal. There's one on the roof up there. Some lithium chilling on the wall. Shale. Surprisingly little, like, note when they actually die. I mean, sure, I'll take some more lithium, I guess. I'm gonna smash up in any more of these right now. We'll just take lithium though, because that's like the one that's at least semi-rare still. Although, I guess not anymore. No, I'd have to grab it all of these. Got sufficient lithium. All right, moving on. Hey, Matzel. I think, yeah, we should have enough food, especially with like the trees and stuff on the island, to be healthy when they are theoretically landing. These ones are not lighting up. Insert ion cube. There's nothing to even scan here. Insert ion cube. Alright. We certainly do not have an ion cube. But that appears like it might activate the Fargate. Surprisingly, there's no Walmarts in this part of the galaxy. It's kind of crazy, really, but I think that's part of why they were trying to build a phase gate out here, so they could build a Walmart out here. But it hasn't happened yet, so thus no ion cubes, I'm afraid. Yeah. Oh, those are waypoints. For a second there, I thought I saw that blue stuff and was like, what is the blue stuff on the walls? I'm just trying to find my way back out of here. This place is madness. There's too many twisting caverns and stuff here. Alright, well, we're back at the beach anyway. That's actually a bit of a ways away. It's not like right next to us. Huh? It's not just the Aurora, is it? No. I mean, I guess, is that the Degassi? Is that just the Aurora? No, I mean, that's close enough. It's gotta just be the Aurora. It's gotta just be the Aurora. And for some reason, I'm just, yeah, no. It's easy to underestimate just how big it is. Hey, Sophie, you were promised water. I know. This is the second island we found. We've spent the entire rest of the stream underwater. Will you stop being that way, buddy? It's just rude. No one appreciates you acting out like this. I just want to get back to the other side of the island. There's at least a way I can get down here. Alright, see you later. This just goes back in the cave, though. Oh, that's just a texture that didn't quite load properly. Okay, I was like, what was that, like, glowing thing? That was just the sky leaking through. Weren't we already in this clearing? Probably. I don't know. Well, I was going to jump in the water once I found a safe place to do so, because there's no safe place from up there to actually get down to the water without, like, crashing on land. But then I thought I could cut through the mountain faster, probably. And it's a fairly big island. And I'd already commented on how twisty this stuff was, so maybe not. But if we did get right through, it'd be right where we wanted to be. But, oh, no, this is still the wrong spot, but it's closer to where we want to be, I think. We didn't actually go up this way, if there's anything relevant to see up here. More caves, probably. Oh, more, almost. I thought you, fell down. I dodged you barely. Maybe it was a different one. These guys are just jerks. That's a swan dive into certain doom. Not really adventure. We're gonna walk down. Nope. Still nope. Oh. Oh. Skyrim down the mountain. You sort of can, but you could also just, like, dive from that, or... We haven't died from it, I guess, but we've come close. You can take a lot of damage trying to slide down the mountain. I guess I'm kind of curious to walk over the top of this real quick, too. Oh, really? Can't climb up those little bits? I thought that little bit of elevation would be enough. It's not. I don't know that I really have enough to go on other than kind of the obvious stuff I've already talked about, Hansa. $20. Thank you!
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
So, if you want someone that you can trust with a secret, it's this this architecture right here. That's a thing.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
See, with the timer ticket down, I kind of want to run through here, but like, you know, atmospherically.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
It's also possible the cannon that's frickin' shooting down all the ships is like contained within here, or related to this, and we could possibly, hey, look, it's an ion cube. I kind of thought we'd find one of those in here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Oh, there's multiple ion cubes. We can scan one too. Sure.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
It's gonna be, I mean, this is fairly linear, but I'm still gonna get lost coming out of here, aren't I? Oh, okay. Down we go, apparently. A hangar bay or something? Better than a trade in my pocket. Alien rifle. Alright, where's the force field control for that? Oh, good God. It goes up and up and up for a while there, don't it? Well, we've got 3 ion cubes now. Well, we haven't actually... What was that? Oh, that was just that popping back up again. Okay. I was like, what? But we haven't actually been able to use any guns of any sort yet, so... I don't know that that's going to change. I saw the purple there for a second and thought, like, it was something, like, staring at me. How soon do we want to head back down? Moves when I get close. Doomsday device! Sure.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Alright, was there any other steps up? Not offhand, no. Like scan of that, is there? It's a smart PDA, what can I say? Alright, see the obvious thing in the middle. We're just gonna loop around first, see if there's anything else around first. Nothing apparent. Energy core. We can interact with it. Let's see, we got a little time. What about the data, though? The terminal data. Here we go. Discovered inside an alien facility. I'm gonna move the screen so it's not so it's more readable. It was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It's likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved, or genetically selected, sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply that designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Forcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to 3-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. There's no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant, located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there's evidence the designer intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security sealed elevator shaft, or a separate underwater monopool, or moon pool rather. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Push the button.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Okay.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Oh, that says a lot. Machine doesn't like me. I mean, I didn't expect the machine to like me. What if you get here before you're infected? That I'm now curious about. Alien facility locations. That was the background thing, probably. Alright, well, let's try to get back outside real quick, and then take a moment to read if we find we have the time to do so. So I told you I was going to get lost in here. Yeah, here's another... Is there an actual fork? I don't remember there being a fork. Maybe because I took away and didn't realize I had the option to take another way, probably. Yeah, I can see I missed that. Appears to be regular water. Yeah. Alright. I tried going back the same way I came. I mean, I guess I'll try that. And yes, we do have 3 ion cubes now. This is just where we got one, right? Oh, no. No, that's a data terminal we already used. Okay. Yeah. So, well, we'll definitely see the Sunbeam die a horrible death. Most of what I guessed was accurate about that, I'd say, yeah. I said the thing that is gonna shoot it down might be in here, and it's at least controlled from here. Hey, Miranda, this is exploration and survival. I don't feel like we exactly have enough time to poke around as far as the using the ion cubes goes right now, huh? Some angle we can like have at least some height on the landing site, right? Because I kind of want to just, like, look down on it, but not be at it exactly, right? Seems reasonably prudent. I mean, this is at least sort of that, I guess. That's probably the best I got, I guess, huh? Over here. Apparently got a new blueprint in there somewhere. Oh. Can make a purple tablet out of an ion cube and 2 diamonds. Sure. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the alien that built the structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove this rifle from the case. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Fortunately is maybe strong. Trying to think how everything else comes into play, though. We got the hunters, you got the warpers, things like that. But, I mean, obviously the implication here is that whatever species or whatever set stuff up, like they set as quarantine, this area is considered dangerous and infected with everything that's here. And they're making sure nothing leaves the planet to protect the rest of the galaxy in some fashion. And it would appear that the Doomsday device was intended to have gone off, as in things got bad enough that that was the backup plan. And that backup plan also failed, but the initial plan is still at least partially in effect, and we're going to probably see that in about 4 minutes. Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Yes. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary, if you're not infected. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. See you later, Sunbeam. Yeah, exactly, Zapper. Force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies. It is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. Technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock. It only requires the correct kind of key. This green mineral, the ion cube, has no entry on the periodic table, and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially. It's got a cubic appearance, which suggests it's been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Valuable energy source. Purple tablets. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, and there's no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Feel like we're going to cliffhanger this for about 45 seconds because I have no drink and my throat is dry. So I will be back immediately. No proper break here. Okay. Kill more metal scraps delivery, yeah. Seems accurate. Yeah, Sunbeam is a message I got a ship I got a message from. And it's theoretically coming down here to pick me up or whatever. And we're just gonna see it explode in about a minute, I do believe. This is not a roguelike, no, it's fixed generation, not random. There is a hardcore mode available that you can have permadeath, which seems pretty terrible. There's the cannon getting ready.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Position was even more front row seat than I thought. That one appears to have just been kind of vaporized. Oh. Okay. Just kind of trying to see where the stuff might be landing. But, that was a small enough ship, it just didn't really leave anything behind, huh? Implication is that that doesn't give me anything else to work with there, huh? I don't think I can find extra salvage from it, I'm afraid. There doesn't really appear to be anything. Hey, there's Self-Guard. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, then. It's setting itself back off. Yeah, the whole thing is just a giant cannon. Okay. You don't know if I was supposed to find out I was gonna get shot down? I mean, there was lots of indication that I was gonna get shot down. Jerks! Don't, why you gotta be jerks? I was discussing the game, you jerks. Rude. But, like, so we'd already found out that, both our ship and the Degassi, the Aurora and the Degassi had been shot down from, various other things. And, it's pretty, like, likely that it'd be shot down based on that alone, but then you, like, you know, you look through the, information available on the island, which you have plenty of time to do in the countdown available there. And, you find out definitively, yeah, this thing's totally gonna shoot him down. So I don't know if that's unusual or not, that people learn that in advance, but it was the least surprising it could possibly be, I'm afraid. So sorry to disappoint if people were hoping for a more interesting reaction on that. Yeah, I'm totally infected. I mean, we knew I was infected already. That's not new. Is this new? It's just a coral shell plate, apparently. Okay. I don't remember seeing the blue pollen either, but apparently. Oh, I swam from across, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, we're here. Okay. I mean, I do have fancy super flippers for that diving prowess. How do I get back out of here? Damn it. That's that? There's 3 sides to this movie? Yeah, but I can self-scan again if you want. I don't think it's going to tell us anything new. We can try it though.
Self-scan complete.
Okay, yeah.
Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Alright, there you go. I'm infected. Greetings, double chin. Alright, well, let's find our way back into the cave structure where we needed the ion cube, I suppose. I mean, I should probably just go to bed. I'm like half asleep and barely like keep focused on anything here right now. Can't necessarily remember where I've gone, where I need to go. Any useful little bit of nonsense like that. But we will try. Zapper. this was just the arch. As I don't go into an arch, instead I just go back outside again. Hey, look, another key. We've got one more of those sitting back at home, too, that we found somewhere different. So that means this way either has to loop back or isn't where we wanted to go, but... because we hadn't been there before, otherwise we would have found the key, but it looks like it all connects back together anyway. Yeah, we were here. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, the hair dryer flashlight's a bit large on the screen as far as I'm concerned, but it's a thing. I wonder if the Pathfinder tool works above ground. Maybe I should roll that out. We made it back here. No, this is where we wanted to be, right? Yeah. We've activated a Fargate, it appears. Here we go. It's gonna go where I think it is. Not exactly, because this is a different one, right? I think. Let's see. Can't see the number. It's 1,400 away. Oh, this might be the same one. Wait, no, this is another surface one. It says we're 0 meters down. But maybe that's just not loading right. Let's see. It's been a long time since we were down there. Were all these mushrooms in the one that we had found before? Maybe. No, this is another surface one. This is not the same one. Okay. If we go in again, it might go to the other one. This is, yeah, just in fact... How did we not find this? This is just on the other island we'd already been to. We explored the hell out of this island. I thought we had. All right, well. So there's 2 gates. Where else can we jump? How many gates are there? And are they both are they one-way gates or are they multi-way gates here? Also, does it matter which side of this I move into it from? Alright, we are moving into it north. Okay, this is the same, side we came from, right? So implication is one way. Or one direction anyway, right? Not one way. Let's enter from the other side, see if it does anything. In fact, it faces me the other way, I think. Yeah. Hey, silly pears. But it's you can do some cool stuff with directional, like I don't know, ignorance, or there's, I can't think of any actual term I know that describes the effect, but just the inability to see something that's kind of just like right around the corner or whatever, right? The Witness did this to good effect as well, where you can climb up and down a hill and just completely not see pathways that you just walked immediately by. Now I can't even see the way back out of this room, apparently. Yeah, it's a little different than just hidden in plain sight, but yeah, along those lines. Yeah, it's over here. What about the other path out of here? Okay, that one was the one way, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't actually have any value in being over here, as far as I know. So, I mean, we got ourselves a portal, but I don't know that it's terribly useful to us. Wait, what was that? Oh, right, you can pick up the mushrooms, but they don't really do anything. Well, I mean, we know more. We don't particularly have any further progression now. We do have the one other alien archway we have found, but I don't believe that had the ability to insert a ion cube into it. Alright, Skyrim. There, Crumb the pal. Oh boy, salt deposit. Anything else on the other side of this island we care about or anything? That is correct, Crom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We came really close to finding this island accidentally, too. One of our just, let's go direction and just see what we find. Excursions. Probably would have found this island if we were looking on the surface. But I just assumed there wasn't another island. So I was just, looking where interesting stuff might be under the sea, you know? It doesn't look like there's much else to do on the other side, huh? Why does that look not connected over there? Okay, just hadn't loaded yet. That's what I figured, but had to make sure. Oh good, there's warpers right next to you, huh? I mean, if we're feeling frisky, we could try stasis rifling them and see what happens. Although we've already scanned them, it's not like, we'd probably gain much benefit in that, other than keeping us safe from something that, in this case, we would just be agitating in the first place. Sounds pretty accurate, Crumb. Speaking of, like, I've heard that sound before, I think, but I don't know. It's another one of those, like, what the hell is that? Wait, my cameras exist? Why are my cameras over here? They're just both over there somewhere. I didn't move them, and I don't really care about them, but what, though? It's not, like, crazy far away, but they're, like, 120 away from where they were. Let's go look at them, I guess. Maybe a warper took the cameras for a joyride? I hope not. I don't want no warpers this close to my base. I'm just gonna say boo to that idea. Alright, we're in here. Am I in the wall? I am in the wall. There's my thermal plant. It doesn't look like you could get a terribly good vision line that's beneficial by being inside the wall, though. Like, it's not like, oh man, Minecraft. Like, is that still true in Minecraft? I hope not, but it was for an extremely long time. But like, oh hey, I can see through the wall, so, oh, I can see there's a ravine down there, or something like that. What about the other camera, though? Is that one in a wall? No, that was not in a wall. Okay. That's inside, yeah. Same place, though. Yep. Well then. Yeah, neither have I in Shatta. Someday I'll probably actually go back to it. He's pretty neat. Like there's freaking like wings now, right? There's wings. You like fly around. That sounds amazing. That alone sounds like reason enough to go back to Minecraft at some point. That definitely sounded appealing. Alright, well, stash our junk, I suppose. Oh no, copper is special. But that was just gold, though, wasn't it? Stupid gold. Ha, Pete Lover. Yeah, the recipes that you just flat have to look up to play the game in Minecraft are pretty dumb. Pretty dumb, but... What the heck? That was weird. Anyway, yeah, this is where we dumped all our stuff to make sure we had time to make it to the Sunbeam. We had plenty of time, but... Minecraft does have a recipe guide inside it now. I'm sure there's some people that complain about that. It's like, oh, it's not hardcore enough anymore. Even though, like, you know, 99.8% of the people that would complain about that looked everything up online. But, I guess we've got some dead batteries now, too, don't we? Anything else we got? We got this. Where did we get this? Got a manifest on Marguerite. Auxiliary search and rescue mission, Marguerite Maida. Freelance security personnel. Lost in space near this planet. She's 42 at the time of disappearance. She's a mercenary born in the Mongolian states, experienced in ship-to-ship and close-quarters combat techniques, tours of duty with Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation, dishonorably discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission. Details classified. Emissary Kassar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space, defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Yeah. Join Altera's board of directors. It's not about money. That's what every director on Altera's board has told me, and I believe him. Profitability is just an interim measure of success. Power and status are the real goals. Make enough profit for Altera Corporation, and you'll be recognized by the most powerful business people in the universe. Establish a company that obliterates the competition, and, after compulsory buyout, you can be promoted to the board of directors. Perks include free use of company phase gates, personal assistance for every facet of your life, automatic organ replacement. Altera, get what you deserve. Pyrocoil. Relies on magma flow rather than water to deliver its nutrients. Sure. Large dash large. Skyray counts in the large category? They're so small, though. Skyray has a bird-like head and feathered wings which enable it to fly. Commonly found circling, floating structures. I mean, I don't know about like, I guess there is the one floating structure. There's two floating structures, and they're circling one of the two. Alright. They'll perch on dry land, but are prone to flee at approach. They do look like the waterborne race, I agree, but no greater genetic overlap, apparently. They eat seeds. Amoeboid. Simple, non-sentient, but attached to high levels of fossilized organic matter. Yep. Take advantage of the relative density of the acidic brine pools. Yes. Crab claw kelp. That also grows in the brine, yeah. Thick and flexible root system to survive the brine. Hey there, Hood Patrol. That's right, Peach Lover. $800 deep. Okay, this is a different one. Yeah, I have not seen this one. Alright. So, disease research facility. 800 meters deep. Cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of enforcement platform. Hold on. Can we triangulate this a little bit? I've only got one slot here. Alright, that's fine. Let me look up real quick. Like, let me get up here. Get a little bit of a better vantage here real quick. And there's another radio message, of course. Okay. Where's the, Does it not keep the, frickin' waypoint in the list at all? For the sunbeam thing? Excuse me? Excuse me. Alright, well, it was... approximately there. Like, 800 meters. It says southwest of enforcement platform. That direction. So is it this fossil area, or is it our other one? Or is it neither? Where's our other one? Oh, Carcass Park here, yeah. Is it 800? Oh, no, that's the depth, not the distance. It's this big cloud in front of me. I put in clouds to mask the island, sure. I guess that works, huh? So, probably lines up with this one fairly well, huh? I mean, both of those are kind of southwest. This is a lot closer. These might actually be part of the same thing. It's possible that area is that big. Time to investigate all clouds, but that would involve being on the surface, and being on the surface in the sea moth is kind of miserable. So yeah, it seems like that's probably pointing over here. Anyway, live specimen study. Synthesize of antidote for a highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. There's also a thermal power facility 1,200 deep inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy, yeah. Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B. Off-site laboratory. Primary containment facility. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Yeah. I hate dolphin jumping in this game, Crumb. It's like you have no control over it, and it just feels awkward as hell. Mostly it happens when I don't want it to, or entirely happens when I don't want it to, I guess, more accurately. It just makes it harder to be on the surface comfortably. So I'm not a fan of that, unfortunately. Alright then, well that gives us one place to go. Got another radio message. We can always, build more scanners to try to look for the rest of the Cyclops pieces. Or maybe find a ability to get a heat-resistant suit or brine-resistant suit, or there's a few other vaguely Metroidvania-esque options that might give us more exploration potential as well. I mean, we could always build nuclear power and stuff, but I don't see a lot of value in further building up a base much right now. We could always build a prawn suit to maybe be a little safer. We still have not found any crystalline sulfur or any kyanite. Prawn suit thermal reactor. We've only got one depth for the prawn suit, or is that separated? It might be. Okay, we got depth 2, but that requires kyanite. Okay. I don't know what the depth on that actually is. Oh, we don't have nickel ore either. Yeah. So we can't... What's the prawn suit's default depth? Its starting depth? I'm guessing that's deeper than the Seamoth. Is it 500 base? If it's less than 500 base, it's 900 base. Okay. Oh, I'm aware that 900 could be threatening. I was hesitant to get the third upgrade for the Seamoth because I'm I kind of like being restricted to 500. Kind of maybe helps keep me out of danger. But We've done one excursion deeper than that we found a giant ass fossil of well, here I guess I could just bring that up, right? If I could find it again. There's so much crap here. Let's see. Indigenous life forms extinct, I think is what it was under. Deceased. Yeah, there we go. Found this thing. Found this thing. It was, there was something really kind of nasty guarding its head. We kind of just stuck up, scanned it, and ran away. So,
Fluid intake.
but we did manage that. That was at like 750 depth or so. But that was the first excursion we've done deeper than 500, really. Oh, fine. Just drop the water.
Stabilizing.
I think that's the first time tonight we've used right click. Right click is still what I want to use for using stuff, though. That's unfortunate, Hood. Alright, so prawn suits can go 900. We could experiment with those a bit. And taking one of those into Fossil and Terror is maybe appealing. I don't know, like, being faster is still automatically appealing in a lot of ways. Like, I don't know just how slow the prawn suit is. Probably not that slow, but I guess, I mean, it's not, like, that expensive to try it out and see what we feel about it, of course. It's a reasonable way out for the Cyclops, but we'll probably experiment around with the prawn suit a bit before, and, you know, try to do more exploration and try to find the Cyclops along the way rather than seek out the Cyclops specifically, because that just sounds a little dull to... Mostly I just don't want to, like, build a bunch of freaking scanner stations around and just keep expanding out, building more scanner stations. Doesn't sound too appealing to me.